Okay, good afternoon. Can we focus? Thank you. Ooh, there's something in my teeth. Good afternoon, good evening, or good morning. I hope this thing focuses properly. You better fucking focus, buddy. Yep, you see me there? Ah, there we go. There we go. God, that's gonna piss me off. That heals soon. Welcome on in, everybody. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Appreciate you being here. Cubbles, Unstable, Nicole. What's happening? What's happening? Belandros, thanks for stopping by, dude. Yes, you can be a geometric shape if you show up. You can be. I just got confirmation for that very recently. You're lucky you asked in time. You really are. What's going on, buddy? How you doing? How you doing? Let me just check my audio. Okay, so that's not the audio I meant to have playing. This is why we check this stuff. We're gonna mute that real quick. Boom. Boom. Alright, now you guys got real music, not that shit that was playing before. Beauty. How goes the writing today, Balandros? Hey, not too much, Prodigy. Just chilling today. Just chilling. How about you? Thinking of getting the white flute since it stacks with Illuminate? Definitely should, man. Definitely should. It would do you well. I might end up running out of here depending on how long my repels last me here. And by running out of here, I mean soft resetting. We'll see. Pretty sure I still got repels active. We're gonna try, though. We're gonna try. Yeah, I would do the white flute if it didn't technically break the challenge rules that I set for myself. Okay, I think it would do you well too. Yeah, if it didn't break the challenge rules, I would do it. But it's trading in items from other games, which is just a rule I don't want to break. I'm okay trading stuff over that doesn't, like, I don't know, that doesn't necessarily benefit me gameplay or shiny hunting wise, but for that I consider it cheating for the rules I set out for myself, just for this challenge, as much as I would love to do it. And what have you planned so far for the Dragon Ball campaign, Balandros? Happy to see you here. Pause. Welcome in. You guys are going to notice I'm going to be glancing like this a lot today. It's to look at this, because you can see the red mark under my beard. I burned my, there we go. I burned my face while I was welding today. And, I'm not too pleased about it. So now I got a hole in my beard. And a burn on my skin. But hey, it is what it is. It is what it is. 10K at Mount Ember. Best of luck to you, dog. Here's to hoping you get that thing soon. I am early today, Nicole. Yeah, I'm about, not, oh shit. Not too early, but, I was about 10 minutes early today. 10 or 15 minutes. How was the Sunday stream? Sunday. Was that my 12-hour? Yeah, that was my 12-hour. I got the most shinies I've ever gotten in one day. I ended up getting... You know what, I got enough steps, I can just run these out. Let's get the rest of the repels off. Okay, I ended up getting 9 shinies that I found, anyway, on Sunday, which was cool. After 12 hours of streaming, we caught, I want to say 6 of them. I get that. Don't you wear a mask or it's not the big kind? No, I was wearing a welding mask and it just popped over. It is a smaller one though, so that's a good question. The one I wear just covers this. It just covers here, but it popped over my mask and fell onto my beard. And yeah, burnt a big stinking hole in it, so... I don't know. I'm angry about it, but I'm really trying to convince myself not to be, because it's stupid. I mean, I can't do anything about it. And it was what it was. Gonna get out of work late because I'm watching you for 1 minute? What do you mean by that? Why does that mean you're getting out of work late? Ah, great. Thanks, 19, you piece of shit. Yeah, it could have been worse. It is what it is. I'm pissed off at it, but there's shittier things going on in life to be angry about. Okay, well, I guess I gotta reset 19. Fucking piece of garbage. You fix one issue with a cube, and there's always another issue, man. There's always another issue. Don't mind my pessimism today, guys. I apologize for that in advance. What do you mean the disc could not be... That's right, that's an English console. Ah, it's an English console. It's my only English one on that side. I forgot that's my only English one on that side. Yeah, I'm fucking, I don't know, I shouldn't be in a bad mood today, but I'm not in a good mood. I've been in a bad mood for this past couple of weeks. I got that dead parent angst. Can't seem to get rid of it. Look at that big piss bird, you know which one? Going for a Firo? Well, hey, maybe that'll be today, Cubbles. In better notes, I did something different with my hair. It looks kind of dumb from the top, but I decided to start pinning it back here. So it still sits on the sides, but my face is unencumbered. So I like that. It's a lot easier to deal with. It's more manageable this way. I still don't know if I'm going to cut my hair or not, but I'm kind of liking this, honestly. It's not bad. If you aren't, you shouldn't. Good or bad days, we love our billing streams. Well, I appreciate that, man. I appreciate it. And believe me, I have a fun time when I'm here. My mood will go away soon. Yeah, I don't know. I'll be completely transparent, even though I know a lot of people don't care to hear it. And I've said it before, so it's nothing new, but I'm just both distraught and angry at my father for what he did 9 months ago. And, I don't know, it's been hitting me extra hard recently. It's been getting a lot worse than I had been dealing with before. That mixed with other piddly little things in life, I don't know, man. I've just been really pessimistic, really down, upset, I don't know, I feel kind of purposeless a lot of the time. Hence why I'm streaming so much, it keeps me preoccupied. Helps me, I don't know, just feel better in general, I guess. Welcome on in, Loop. What's going on? Hey, Moondrop, happy to see you here. How you doing today? You've been playing Neo Geo for a while? Your started was Flamex? Nice, Nicole, nice. How long have you been playing that? Oh, I'm taking her minute by minute. I'm doing all right. How about you, Moondrop? Okay, I got all my repels active. Let's get my Illuminate Mons back to the start. Awesome. Tired? Playing Battle Black 2 for the first time? Nice, nice. How are you enjoying it so far? How far into the gameplay are you? I haven't played Black 2 before. I played Pokemon White when I was a kid, but that was the only one I played. Alright, let's get into it. Tauros, first encounter. Yay. Well... that sucks. We didn't get a back-to-back. For those of you wondering, at the end of the 12-hour stream on Sunday, My very last encounter of the day, we got a shiny right before the VOD cut off. And, luckily I failed it. And I say that because otherwise I would have had to make a whole new live stream for the catch for the VOD and stuff. But, yeah, luckily at the end there we failed it. And this was our first encounter back, technically. Dang, it feels like I never left. Just started? Nice, nice. What's your favorite thing about it so far, Nicole? In the beginning, just going to the missing Hirdi? I'm not familiar. I'm not familiar, but hopefully that's a fun time for you. What's your favorite Pokemon game, Moondrop? Herdier! Makes more sense. I don't know if that's how you say it, but that's how I say it. Yeah, I gotta play Black 2, White 2. I want to do that for my first time on stream. I'm just waiting until I get a capture card in 3DS. Well, I have the 3DS. I'm just waiting until I get the capture card. And then, once I do that, that'll be something I consider more seriously. Yeah, true. Then you don't have to get a whole bunch of that ash shit to collect a whole bunch of white flutes. That's fair, dude. That's fair. Mine's Scarlet Violet because my favorite Pokemon, Arbolivia, is there. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't even know that was a Pokemon. Most of my knowledge lies on the old games, and even then it's minimal. But heck yeah, I like to hear that. I like to hear that. I've noticed it, Bill. Your anger may also have its place. It's a human emotion. Suppressing it doesn't make it go away, but also get the part that you're trying to stream and keep that stuff out, so I won't go further on about it, but I feel too. Hey man, it's okay. I mean, I brought it up. If I ever don't want to talk about something further, I'll be sure to make that clear. As I usually try to be. So I do appreciate the sensitivity towards the subject. Yeah, I don't know. It's not all anger. That's just what I'm feeling right now. A lot of it's sadness. There's regret mixed in there. There's what ifs. A lot of what gets me recently is ruminating on what the last, you know, minutes or hours of his life were like. And I just get really in over my head thinking about it. 'Cause it fucking crushes me, man. It's a really shitty way to live the last bit of your life. And, I don't know. I don't know, as much as I really didn't get along with him for the most part, fucking... One sec. One sec. Yeah, as much as I didn't always get along with him and stuff, I still love the guy and I miss him, and I really wish that, that wasn't how his life ended. And that's where the anger comes in, because I'm fucking angry that he decided to leave me for the next, I don't know, I could be alive another 50, 60 years. So I get the next 50 or 60 years to think about this? Well, you get to make the selfish decision. It just fucking angers me, man. Happy to see you here, Cacti. What's going on today? Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, I don't know. It's a whole string of emotions, and I think that's why it's so hard to deal with. I love my Squirrel. Risu is my favorite new Pokemon in Neo Geo. I wonder, that's gotta be similar to Pachirisu, right? I would think. That sounds like it. Saw a vid where it took 88 phases at Mount Ember for a pink Magmar. Magmar. 88 hours at Mount Ember for a pink Magmar. Damn, dude. What's the percentage on the encounter for that thing? Welcome on in, Jordan. How you doing today? Thanks for stopping by. Yeah. Sorry for all the ranting, guys. I don't know. I gotta talk about it sometimes. And, I don't know. I feel like talking to people in person about it does no fucking good. No one ever has anything really to say about it, which is fair. And I just find... I don't know. It just doesn't work for me. I don't like people's responses when I talk about that kind of stuff most of the time. Hey, I appreciate it, Cacti. Yeah, it's a unique one, but, I know, time heals, but time also makes things worse sometimes as well. This last couple weeks, I've had... That's such a hard time just trying to exist, man. I wake up and, oh, yep, there it is. That's the first thing you get to think about today. I gotta smoke to try to relax. Oh, yeah, now you get to hyperfixate on that. I try to work, and oh, yeah, you know, that industry that your father is in, you work in that, so you think about him every time you see the fucking stuff you work on. No, don't get stuck in there, Thor. Appreciate you, Loop. Thank you, man. I'm happy to hear that, Nicole. That's good. And hey, I'm sorry for your loss, by the way. Are you doing okay with that? What's the percentage on it, Cubbles? 88 phases is crazy. I feel you may recommend some wise people if you ever feel like getting that hard stuff could help you out. Yeah, sure. Feel free to... I mean, I might not write it down if it's here just because I'm trying to stay focused, but you can DM it, you can send it in the Discord, or if it's imperative, I can write it down. I don't know, that wording wasn't really what I meant, but I don't mind writing it down if you need me to. Thank you, Cacti. Thank you, man. Yeah, luckily I have this to keep my mind occupied. But when I'm not keeping my mind occupied doing this shit, man, I just spiral all the time. And it sucks because I also don't really have any motivation to do anything. I just sit down and I exist. Doom scroll on my phone. Rest. I don't know. I'm not really doing much useful recently. It's probably not helping. Sounds good, Pause. Sounds good, dude. I appreciate that. Just so it doesn't get lost, do you want to DM it to me? Otherwise, I might lose it in the old, in the messages. Oh, not too much, Shu. Not too much. Living the dream, man. How about you? Yeah, you got gifted a membership by, I think, was it Ted? I think Ted gave the membership last stream, and you ended up getting it. I might be wrong, though. 5%, and it's a LeafGreen exclusive. Shit, dude. 88 phases for a 5% is fucked. Well, I'm happy to hear that, Nicole. I mean, I'm very sorry for your loss. I know there's not really anything you can say to make that better or anything, but just know that I'm here to give whatever support a random guy on the internet can give. Can we stay in focus, for fuck's sake? God damn it. Welcome on in, Buttery Spread. Welcome on in, dude. Yeah, appreciate it, Pause. Existing is enough sometimes. Always have to remind myself it's okay to rest and not be productive. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I don't know. I see myself going nowhere fast. I don't know, man. Like, I gotta make more money. I can't be doing what I'm doing for the next 30 years. I'll fucking... It's a joke, but it's not a joke. I'll fucking turn out just like my dad, man. I don't like slaving away every day in that 9 to 5 loop with no, I don't know. I just don't really have any escapes, man. But I got a lot of steps I gotta take to get my bread up. Thank you very much for the 1 month shoe. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. Welcome on in, Lewis McElroy. Slowpoke's my Pokemon nickname. If you had to call yourself a Pokemon nickname, what would it be? Garbodor. I don't know. Maybe Infernape if we're talking looks. Welcome on in, Lewis. Hope you're having a fantastic day. But yeah, I don't know, man. Like, fuck me. Life just feels like such a redundant, stupid cycle. I don't wake up to be excited for anything. I haven't for forever. The only thing I ever get excited for is this. I go to work, I'm just excited to be done. I don't want to do anything when I get home, you know. I haven't wanted to bike at all recently. What would make you excited? I have no clue, man. Well, actually, I do. It would all require a lot of money, though. It all revolves around money. Unfortunately, I've kind of built myself to such a way where money is kind of where I derive my happiness. Hey, Thomas Quinn. Genuine question, how is this fun? It's like gambling. It's like gambling. It's like spinning slots. And you have a really, really, really low chance to get something super rare every single time you do it. That's the simple basis of why I find it fun, honestly. But if you want me to go more in depth, I'd be happy to. Thank you very much, Lewis. I appreciate that. I just burnt a hole in it today. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I might be at Mount Ember for a while because you get Magmar once you get there. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I'm not too worried about how long it'll take. 5% usually don't seem to take too long for me to find, honestly. They're not that bad. Yeah, I mean, if you want a more in-depth, like, more serious answer, I'd be happy to give you one, Thomas. But, yeah, I don't know. I really like shiny Pokemon. I mean, I'm using all authentic hardware, if that clarifies what you're asking. I got 32 GameCubes, all authentic cartridges and stuff. That's a big part of where I get my dopamine from, too. If I was running 32 emulators, I don't think I'd be interested in this at all, honestly. I appreciate you, Mario. Thank you, buddy. How you doing today? Dopamine, yes. Happy to see you here, Mike. How you doing today? Appreciate you hopping in for stream 186. I suggest a desensory shower. Sure, that could... Nah, I don't know. Maybe. Bye? You heading out already, Mario? I'll see you, buddy. Thanks for popping in. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe. No, like, good music, hot water. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. I think I'd probably end up in tears if I did that, though. I haven't really been alone in my thoughts for weeks. I don't really want to be, honestly. My thoughts haunt me. Rip beard mistake, gotta shave it all off now. Yeah, fucking bastard. Weld slag. Popping onto my face. 100% real hardware, no emulators. You got it, buddy. You got it. As a busy fellow in full-time accounting, work in school, whenever I feel burnt out, I try and think of the reasons for the grind. Corny, but work to live, not live to work. Yeah, my only reasons for the grind every day are just so I can retire. That's it. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm a good portion of the way there. For my age, I guess. I don't know. It depends on how you want to look at it, but it just sucks. I got at least another 10 years in this shit before I can realistically look at that. And even then, it's gonna be tight. And I don't know. I've never enjoyed working. The job I have is the best job I've ever had, but I don't enjoy it. I don't think anybody does, but I don't know, man. I just want to live my life freely, and I want to spend my life giving to make others happy and traveling the world and stuff. And I guess my point is I already know what I need to do to get where I want to be, and I got to start a business. And I don't know what the fuck kind of business I want to start. I don't know. I want freedom from responsibility and lots of money. I think that would keep me happy for a decent amount of time. Otherwise, I've always derived my happiness from, like, extra things I did in life. Like, biking or playing basketball, but... in order to do what I do now, in this current day and age, part of my life, those things can't really coexist. And even if they did, I don't know if they'd still give me the joy they used to. I haven't noticed you burnt a hole in your beard? Yeah, it was just today. It's right there. I'm probably being picky with it. I probably notice it more than everyone else, but... I'm okay today, Mario. I'm okay. You low-key look like the Amish dude who does the car repair in Sex Drive. Let me look. Oh, I actually know it. I know who that actor is. I don't know how the yeah, no, we have a pretty similar face, actually. That's fair. We do have a similar facial structure. Perhaps a good cry would do it. Yeah, or a cry would be good. Probably. I haven't really managed one since... I think the day he died is the last time I cried regarding that. But I can't really seem to get it out. I know I need to. Thought I saw Shiny Tauros there for a sec. But yeah, I can't really seem to get it out, honestly. Playing Neo Geo on an emulator? Nice, nice. What are you up to in that game right now, Nicole? What's going on with you today, Mike? And I mean, hey, it's not a competition. It's not a competition. Believe me, I don't want it to be. Hey, Giuseppe, thank you guys for the redirect. I appreciate it. Welcome on in, Raiders. How y'all doing? Welcome on in, Wild Links. Welcome on in, Sin. Twice a week, Sin. Twice a week. Happy to see you here late away. Yeah, what's going on, Mike? I disagree. The actor is not the villain template. Nah, I mean, we do have similar facial structure, but that's about where that ends. Methinks. Logan Brody, I hear you, man, all ears. I appreciate you, man. I don't know. There's not much for me to say. There's not much for me to say about it. If anyone has questions, I'd be happy to talk about it, but I don't know if me just ranting off about my thoughts is doing too much good for anybody right now. Because it's fun, Sin. It's fun. Yo, happy to hear it, Thor. Sounds like you need to become a world-famous YouTuber. Yeah, you know, that would be really cool. Granted, I don't really want recognition from a lot of people either. I don't really want to be recognized. But that is kind of the number one. That would be awesome. But yeah, I gotta actually put in work if I ever want that to happen. I don't know. I don't know. Appreciate it, Mario. I would imagine, Nicole. I would imagine. That's not easy to deal with. I was quite the wreck the day my dad died. That was a fever dream of a day. Yeah, he died at like... Fuck, I forget. It was like between 7:10 and 7:20 in the morning. I don't remember the exact time. I think it was like 7:15. So that happened after days of me sleeping in the hospital on these fucking bench chairs, sleeping on my hoodie as a blanket. I spent 5 fucking days doing that. And yeah, we woke up early the one day. Doctor's like, hey, listen, he's gonna die. You gotta take him off life support. So we did. I went home and God, the rest of that day was just fucked. I don't even know how to describe it. Until you go through that, there's not really a way to describe it. It's just... Oh, it's so weird, so peculiar, so uncomfortable, so unnerving. Oh, shit. Well, that's not what I was supposed to do there. Gotta find happiness that has no external parameters that can... Okay, wait. There we go. That can increase or decrease it. Other than the obvious things, relying on success alone will never have an end, always more. No, I agree. I 100% agree with you, Thomas. My issue is... I don't think there's ever been a part of my life where I've seeked validation from anything internal. I've never... Like, and I'm not trying to be, like, fucking depressing or anything here, but from childhood, I've never been able to just be happy on my own. Ever. Ever, ever, ever. It's always... I used to have this thing in my brain where I thought about, hey, Germany, welcome on in. Happy to see you here, John K. What's going on? I always had this thing when I was a kid, and this sounds weird, but this is how my kid brain thought about it, was that I'd wake up, and the first thing I thought about was if there was a thing. And if I could think of that thing, it was essentially whatever fixation I had at the time. If I could think about it and recall it, then that would be my purpose of joy for the day. And I would always wake up, and oftentimes I would tie this to items, to tasks I wanted to do. Stop swearing? Fuck you. I'm playing around, John, but I be swearing, man. I be swearing. I would often tie these things to items, to things I wanted to do, to things I had planned, and my general happiness would kind of depend on that. And not much has changed. Here I am, I'm 27 years old next month, and it's essentially the same story. I find things I look forward to, and those are my reasons to be happy. But at this point in my life, it's just tough because my one reason to be happy right now that I think about is like, well, I get to build towards my retirement and then be free and make choices to do whatever thing I want to do that day. But yeah, I got a hell of a long wait until I get there, and I'm just demotivated, man. I'm super demotivated. And it ebbs and flows. But I don't know, when there's a financial cap, a ceiling to what I can make, what I can invest, and how much I can do every day, and I don't know, it's tough. Hey, I appreciate you, Thor. Believe me, I try my best, man. I try my best. My Wi-Fi is horrible? My Wi-Fi is great, man. My Wi-Fi is great. If you're having Wi-Fi issues, I'm gonna say that's on your side. I can double check the stream health thing, but yeah, stream is healthy. If anyone's having any issues, feel free to let me know. But I'm gonna say that's probably unlikely. Sounds good, Germany. Sounds good, Germany. I'll catch up in just a sec. Saw a friend of the female variety I used to adore out and about in the wild today, and we didn't part on great terms. Hurts treating people you used to know as air. And all the memories rush back up. Yeah, man. That is an unfortunate sort of. It's like a misconnection, but like you guys are so familiar with each other at the same time. Hey, no worries, Cat. No worries at all. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Not too much, not too much. Just hunting in the Safari Zone today. How about you? So last time we left, we were on FNAF 5 sister location. We're at night 2, or we left alone from the video apps, and we need to reach the breaker room through below our gallery. Sounds good, sounds good. Why is John filled with so much negativity? I think that's just how John talks, man. John's always very, couple of words, very, very clear, very concise, every time. That's just how John is. We love him for how he is. Welcome on in, Greg. How you doing, man? How you doing? Jonathan McDonald Wi-Fi. It sounds stupid when you realize life is genuinely insignificant and strange. But you get past that feeling of dread. It's freeing. Upset of building. Well, that's the thing is, How do I look at this? I've had that feeling in life for a long time. That, like, every person, we are really insignificant, and we're kind of just floating here, and we're kind of purposeless, and I do find solace in that. That doesn't bother me at all. And the thing is I don't have anything... I don't want to say this, because I'm going to fucking jinx something, but, like, generally speaking, day to day, I don't really have anything that I have to think about that bothers me. So then, I always go to the worst thing, which is... trauma that I had 9 months ago and I still deal with today. But I don't gotta worry about bills. I don't gotta worry about my job or anything. As of right now anyway. I hope that doesn't become an issue, knock on wood. But, yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. I think my problem is kind of a first world problems. I don't, first world problem. I don't have enough problems to worry about, so I worry about the other ones. I don't know. Does that make sense? Is that stupid? Like, believe me, I'm genuinely blessed, man. I got a good job, I live in a good place, my rent is not terrible. I live in a good part of the world. I'm a white, straight male. I mean, I understand I'm gifted and blessed in a lot of ways, but... yeah, no worries, cat. No worries at all. Got 99 problems and ping ain't one. That's a good problem to not have. The default name for the protagonist is Nicole? That's funny. That's funny. Yeah, what's been happening, Greg? We reach the breaker room and turn the power on while avoiding Funtime Freddy, and we get home and watch our vampire arguing with his wife. Soap opera? Okay. Punch wood? Shout out Punch Wood, bro. We love punching wood. On night 3, we were told that due to our lack of success on night 2, our pay was decreased by a substantial amount. Hand unit tells us that we have to repair Funtime Freddy through Funtime Foxy. Okay. It's not a first world problem to be going through an unnecessary, unexpected tragedy. No, it's not that. It's not that that's the first world problem. The first world problem is that, that's my only problem in life. Like, I do well financially. I don't really have anything else that depends on me or anything, generally speaking. So the first world problem is that the one single thing wrong in my life is what I hyperfixate on. Now, granted, it's a huge fucking problem. I understand that, but what I'm saying is my lack of variety of problems in life is attributed to, I mean, that's a first world thing, right? No, believe me, I understand the weight of what I've been through. Poop? That's valid. What's going on? Ratata? How you doing? Yeah, I understand the weight of that. If I was just a little less lucky in life, I'd have other things to worry about too, though. I don't know. I guess I just try to rationalize stuff in a weird way. Event opens and we enter the control module. It speaks to us and tells her a backstory and Circus Baby's Pizza World. Okay. Starships is right. No, I mean, no. I 100% agree. I do agree. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. There's only so much I can say about it, man. You need THC? I already had a little smoke before I started. I'll have another little one soon, but my issue is sometimes I do that and I get more anxious. Not anxious. I hyperfixate more. Yeah, Mike's been there. I think Mike knows that feeling. Based on his message. She tells us she was so loved by the children, she was always aware on how many children were in the room. When there was one child in the room, her stomach opened and there was ice cream. Oh, that's cool. They took the ice cream where she was pulled into the baby's stomach and died. This led to the closing of the pizzeria due to... Oh yeah, gas leaks. How do they... like, in the story, how do they cover that up? That doesn't make any fucking sense. Like, a kid still died, bro. An NDA, maybe? Was no one else there? But no, a little bit of THC does help when I'm in these moods. It's just a matter of how much. And I kind of got to take a baseline of how I'm feeling beforehand, you know? Didn't know about the white flu till yesterday? Yeah, I didn't know about it until a couple of months ago, honestly. I mean, it's insane. You get a 50% boost on top of the 100% boost with Illuminate. It's a huge, huge, huge move, man. I personally can't wait until I've beaten the game and gotten this challenge done so I can plop the white flute on everything and then have at her in the Safari Zone once again with the white flute and Illuminate for fun. You blamed Ghastly for closing to hide the true intentions of the animatronics. Oh, okay, I see. But were people still aware of the dying child? THC's a cruel mistress at times. It is, man. I remember right before I got involved in some legal troubles, it was right after my dad died, and a couple weeks later, I finally, for the first time in days, it had been like a week or so, decided to rip a bowl. I did, and then immediately got served with legal papers within 10 minutes of that, and I went into this anxious spiral that seemed to last for months. As hyperbolic as that sounds, no, it's just, I don't know, fucking horrible timing. I don't like to smoke if there's any possibility of any fucking bad thing happening, man. I don't know. It just makes me spiral. The day turns terrible. This was at the start of the year. Yeah, about a month after my dad died, Mike. But it's all settled now. What a waste of a shiny frame. What a waste. On an English one, too. That's almost as rare as a fucking Tauros, and it was on an English one. I don't want to get too into it, but it was in relation to some side work. And some people that, yeah, I don't want to say too much about it, but some side work stuff. Okay, I'll catch up on your stuff in a little bit here, Germany. I gotta focus on this for a minute. Yeah, it was a pretty crazy situation. It caused me some pretty extreme turmoil in my head, honestly. Console 5. Ah, fuck. What a waste of a shiny frame. If that had just been the 1% rarer, that could have been a Tauros on an English game that I could have bait stratted. But it's not, so I guess I should stop playing mental gymnastics. There we go. Yes, that's the situation, Mike. You got it. You got it. Oh, they were built to capture children. I see. Okay, I read what you said there, Germany. That makes a lot more sense. Yay, but boo. Yeah. Hey, a shiny's a shiny. We shouldn't complain when we get good luck. We shouldn't complain when we get good luck. Okay, so this is English. This is Nitto, and it's all balls. Let's just do it and try to get this over with. So we can keep on going. Alrighty, guys, drop those name suggestions down below. 1 name per person, 10 letters per name. Members of the channel get priority shiny naming rights. That is a name suggestion that you can put in, actually, Germany. If you'd like to put that suggestion in today, I can add it to the poll. Alrighty, buddy, we'll do it. We'll do it. I'll take it. G-Toilet. At least no Stinkbird. Yeah, I'm happy it's not. Thank you so much, Pause. I appreciate it, man. Guys, drop those name suggestions. 1 name per person, 10 letters per name. Purple grass. All right. I like that one. 2 more. Brap. That was a good brap. Did you like it? Canker. Like the sore. Ass hair, Hissoran, Bluey. Oh, I think we already have a Bluey. Let me double check, but I think we already got a Bluey. Spreadsheet. I'm pretty sure Thor named it. Control F. Yeah, we got a Bluey, and it's a Nidoran as well. Yeah, so we can't do that one. Sorry, Jan. Okay, so I'm gonna go with. Oh, this is tough. This is tough. Between ass hair and Pissoran. I think Pause has gotten a lot of hair, a lot of hair, a lot of names recently. So I'll give that one to Cacti this time. And Cacti's got the membership. I just realized, I have to give him the, I have to give him the priority anyway. Alrighty, the poll is live. Drop those votes. While you guys are doing that, I'm gonna update the overlay and the spreadsheet, and then we'll get right into the nature guessing, and we'll keep on hunting. Okay, sorry, I did not play the music. My apologies. Here you go. With that being said, I gotta race like a piss horse, and I'm gonna hit the pen real quick. But I'll be back in a sec. Yes, you get your paid privilege. Make sure those votes are dropped, guys. Alright, we back. We back. Sorry about that. Yo, he's not voting for G-Toilet? What the fuck? What's your vote for, then? Just out of curiosity. Oh, man, my thumb hurts. I fucking burnt the inside of it today with weld wire. Okay. After avoiding Foxy in the auditorium, we reach parts and service, or we take a power module from Freddy's. We need to find his Bonnie hand puppet to deactivate the power module. Okay. Oh, I knew if I squeezed it, shit would come out. Oh, that's how this was last time. Man. Voted for Pissaran, not even your own suggestion. Valid. Pissaran's a good one, man. God damn it. Sorry, I put a hole in my finger with, you can't really see it, but that part right there. Yeah, part right there. Put a hole in my finger when I was welding earlier, and I can feel it, like, puffing up. I can tell fucking fluids building up in it. Oh, god damn it. Unfortunately, it gets more bothered when I fucking... I'm shiny hunting because I need to use my thumb. Oh, okay. 330 shinies, living dex stays the same. Last shiny was found on 5, not 4, after 2,368 random encounters, and it was not an execute. It was a Nidoran, which is unfortunately much more rare than the Tauros. Or not much more rare than, slightly less rare than the Tauros. Sorry, I completely misspoke there. Alrighty, that's updated there. Yeah, disgusting indeed. Wake up at night 4 inside a suit as a baby says that she kidnapped us. We're inside the scooping room and she calls dummy after we don't know why it's called that. She tells her about the scoopers, like a scooper for ice cream. Ew, okay. Gross. Insert row below. GameCube 5. Nidoran female. Just getting this stuff punched in here and we'll determine who won the vote. 2638, 2368, that's what it was. $904. 936. Okay, awesome. Puff puff push. That's fucking disgusting. Pistol fingers? Gotta love it, man. It's hard as a fucking rock now, and it feels like shit. Bring Buller to a scooping room. Tell us how she learned to pretend one way when you're really the other. It's nice to us because she's implying the scooper scoops Buller. Oh my god. Okay, rip. By the way, guys, if you haven't dropped your votes already, be sure to do so. You got 10 more seconds, and then I'm gonna call it on the names. G-Toilet and Pissaran both lost? Really? That's actually surprising, man. I thought you guys would be voting for those for sure. Pokemon Go to the polls. That's what I'm saying, brother. Gonna pop a lip pillow. What do you guys think of the hair like this with it pinned up? Does it look better this way? I feel like it does, but it could be my own opinion. Put a bandage on it. I wore one all day, Nicole. I want to make sure that it has time to breathe as well. That's why I took it off. Did Canker win? No, Canker's only got 15%, bro. Hey, sounds good, Cat. Sounds good. How deep are you in on the Groudon hunt? Faceplate for the suit opens as we need to wind the spring locks. As many ballerina. As soon as we try to avoid them crawling on our suit. What the fuck? Okay. %46 of the votes, guys. Purple grass. If I know anybody by that name, it's gotta be Thor. Bro's always talking about that gas. Yeah, you betcha. Purple grass. Got that Xenifer Aniston. Yeah, dude. Let me punch this into the spreadsheet, and then we'll continue. PURPLGRASS. We escape from the suit if we get back home and watch our soap opera while eating unsalted, non-buttered popcorn. Ew! What a fucking meal, man. That's like wannabe health maxing. It's been 2 days. I don't count anymore because I just do it anywhere I can. 3 days now. Well, best of luck to you. How many consoles are you using to do that, Cat? If I asked you already, my apologies. Okay, let's save, and then we'll go do the nature guesses. Guys, if you have a nature guess, drop it down below. I'm going to be guessing Jolly Nature for this guy. Jolly Nature's my guess. We got our night 5 as a hand unit says, so we can choose our gift basket. Chooses for us, and we get exotic butters. That's probably not like a well-cultured South Park character, is it? I'm going to assume that's probably not it. What's going on, Bill Cipher? Welcome on in. Hope you're having a great day. You guys got them nature guesses. Drop them down. And drop those belly motes as we roll the bell to see what the frig we got here. Harambe, why? Pissworm, poop shit, purple grass. Nice. The devil spawned in chat? No, the devil. Got that Mudkip inside of Groudon is going to have to be next. Fair enough. What drew you to Groudon? Alrighty, guys. Drop those belly motes as we roll the bell to see what the frig the nature of this guy is. I'm guessing Jolly Nature. If Ace were here, she'd guess serious. We got Cat with Lonely. We got Mike with Quirky. We got Thor with Impish. We got Shu with Relaxed. Hey, JR, how you doing today? How you doing? Go to our primary control modules. We look into blowers and fun time focus rooms. We're missing the 2 techniques. The 2 technicians are hanging around in both rooms. Just hanging around, hey? What are they doing in there? And we got JR with Bold. There's the one I was waiting for. Alrighty, guys. Let's see. Rolling the bell. Hit that bell. This here, purple grass, the shiny Nidoran is Lonely. Shouts out to Cat for getting it. Congratulations, you got it, Cat. Congratulations. If you guys are wondering what a... Oh, sorry, that was the wrong button. I didn't mean to press that. What a lonely-natured Pokemon entails, well... I'll have the answer here for you in 3 to 5 business days. Plus attack, minus defense. Plus attack, minus defense. That's what it is. Thank you, John. I appreciate it, buddy. How you doing today? Lonely nature. There we go. It's on the sheet. It's on the sheet. Wrong button? What wrong button did I press? I think I pressed all the right buttons. I hope so. We go through the Fun Time Auditorium and go to Parts and Service. As we reach baby who's sitting deactivated, tells us she needs a specific passcode on her face. Okay, she have like a pin pad on her face? God, that burn through my beard pisses me off. Oh yeah, the wrong soundboard button. Yeah, you're right, you're right. You got that right. Sorry, I was late to what you said there, John. If we type the wrong code, enter jump scares us. After we type each code, we take a card inside the baby's arm so she can speak to us while she gets destroyed in the scooper room. Okay. Healing time. No healing, because I need to keep this Staryu fainted. It's gotta stay fainted, otherwise my level 25 repel trick will not work. Just checking out the Mon. Checking out the Nidoran before we go back in. Ah, Shiny Chansey. Fuck. It's always a Parasect. Well, it's not always a Parasect, but it's often a Parasect when I come over here. Ah, my thumb hurts. That was good. That was nice. Got all the way through that without encountering. Let's go through this, maybe? Oh, last one. Fuck! Shiny Tauros. What? That's interesting. That's a 1% Tauros. Did we catch it? Fuck it. This fleshes out our luck. You know what I should have done? I should have bait stratted it. Oh, it's watching? Okay, fuck it. We'll bait strat it. Eating. Nice. That's crazy! No way! Dude, that flea was a 10% chance. That flea was a 10% chance. That's unlucky as shit. That's so unlucky. That's literally a 10% chance to flee after the first bait. Just didn't take the second one. Fuck. Good thing it wasn't shiny. Tells us which direction to go after the scooping room. Run away, yes! Speaks to us in baby's voice because every animatronic was destroyed and turned into entered. So humanoid figure made out of wires and eyes. Ew. Wires and eyes. What a visualization. Bag. That's right, that's right, that's right. Hey, it's always the wrong ones, Shu. Always the wrong ones. Hey, we just finished catching a shiny Nidoran. What's going on with you there, Mr. Unlucky? Okay, there we go. Just gotta update a couple things. What's up? Just about to look for a Tauros or a Kangaskhan. How about you, John? Did you now add one encounter to this phase? Right now? Did I accidentally increase the number? Oh, no, no, no. I don't count those. I don't count those. I see what you mean. No, I don't count those. Welcome on in, Ven. How you doing, man? How you doing? Yeah. If I chose to count every single encounter, then it would mess up my flow. Number 70 of the Safari Zone. This will be the 70th shiny we've found. How was the gym for you? Yeah, you did get it correct, Kat. You betcha. It was a lonely nature. You were right. So congratulations to you for that. Just getting the note file linked up for our counter here, and then we'll be off to the races after I get the GameCubes resynchronized. Because right now we have one on a different channel than the rest. Happy to hear it was good, man. They look like us, they can hide. It activates and rips out the chest cavity. It climbs inside of us and entered. Uses our body to hide inside to be able to leave the facility. That's fucking vile. Okay. nasty, terrible, disgusting, gross. Okay, those are all on the bag. We're synced up again. This is where the real ending ends, as the other ending is where we go the opposite way, where Baby tells us where to go as we end up at the office and try to keep Ennard away. Okay, and what happens at said point? Oh, I gotta get the poll up as well. Sorry. Okay, there we go. Poll is live. You guys got something to vote on. And we are back to the races, looking for another shiny. I'm pretty sure I ticked up the nature in the chart. Let me just double check. Should be 330? 330, you betcha. Not bad. After we escape, we go home and watch our soap opera. The vampire tells us how he bought his wife a McDonald's Happy Meal, and they make up and make out as Ennard crawls into a room and kills us. That's the end of it? Of a data design game? Data design. I'm not familiar. Can you educate me, my friend? That's the non-canon ending. But you can still trigger it, just depending on where you go. Or what you do at the end. Interesting. Which one do you like more? Well, throwing the bait at that English Tauros makes me feel a little bit better about the Tauros we've caught before, because it just goes to show how unfortunately unlucky you can get. You can not hit the 8% on the ball, and then hit the 45 or the 54 or whatever fucking percent on the bait. And then you can have another 10% roll and fail it. Which goes to show me that maybe throwing rocks at the Tauros we found, even though I regret it, regret not doing it, still might not have been the best chance, because that still would have brought us up to a 30% chance to catch per ball, and I don't know, man. I don't know. I thought you just finished your month where you were doing all that, Cubbles. Well, what's bringing you back to that? I mean, yeah, that's fair. Both end up with you dying. It's just a matter of how. After he leaves the facility inside our body, the neighbors greet us as every day our body starts to rot and turn purple as he turns into a clump of wires and escapes through the sewers. What a great place to escape. Out of our mouth! Oh, yay. Yay. Sounds like so much fun. What the hell, dude? I see. How long do you expect that speed run to take you, Couples? If I missed anyone's chats earlier, by the way, my apologies. Feel free to drop them down below if I did. I never mean to, but whenever I get a shiny find or a capture, I'm very likely to miss stuff. Tell Jan I'd say hi. When I talk to her, I will. Wakes back up and lives without bowels or any of his organs because the scooper, when it scooped him, injected him with remnant, making him come back to life, even without any organs or anything. So is that permanent, or how does that work? I'm hoping to get a physical copy of it soon. And what game was that again? Sorry, what was the name of it? Under 30 minutes? Is it actually that quick to speedrun? And that's where the game ends. Fuck, man. So at least you don't actually die. Right? Shit. What a bad guy. Can't be watching people like that, shoo. Happy to see you here, Crimson. What's going on? Thank you for the luck. Hopefully you're having a great day so far. I appreciate you taking some time to pop in. Dude, I know. I saw that earlier. 80 years old. Died in the hospital this morning. Rest in peace, man. It's unfortunate. What can you do, though? Is a walking corpse who's alive? Yeah, but I mean, if you can still... Like, that's... You can still live, function. Are they really affected, other than the fact... Well, I guess they can't... Yeah, they can't eat or anything. I don't know. I guess it's still pretty fucked, but it's better than being dead. Trixie in Toyland. Huh. I don't know if I've ever heard of that before. And you think you can beat it in 30 minutes. How long does it take to beat on average? It do be a sad day for country music. And for humanitarianism. Well, just people in general. I don't know. It's sad. I still feel like 80 is pretty young to die, but that is average. Yeah, because his stomach's missing, so food goes right through his open chest cavity, but we don't have to eat or drink to survive anymore. Exactly. So, like, you could become, like, a multi-millionaire from, like, selling your body to science and not telling them how you're alive. Just getting them to figure it out. Hey, it's okay, Shu. We don't all know a whole bunch of pop culture people. I don't know many either. That's just one of the few that I do know of. Sounds good, Germany. Sounds good. Shout out the Lost Boy from Neverland, man. It's less than an hour if you know what you're doing. Shit, man. That is some true shovelware. Make it so I can beat it in less time than it takes me to go through a college class. Live under a rock. And bro's in a whole different demographic than I thought. Rip the rock, Shoe lives under. Hey man, me too. I get it. I get it. Michael, the protagonist from FNAF 5, 4, 3, and 1 is back in 6, working as the owner for the new Freddy Fazbear's Pizzeria. Right. Starting off strong. G-Toilet should get into Star Wars, then I can nerd along as he yaps here. Hey man, you never know. Maybe he's got that knowledge in him. Just gotta ask. Yeah, I'm down for some trivia. What do you got, Vin? I'm probably gonna be bad at it, but I'm down for it. Michael was hired by Henry, Emily, his serial killer father's old business partner. He told young Mike, or sorry, why did I say young? He told Michael to bring every animatronic to the pizzeria so Henry can burn it all down along with themselves. God damn, okay. Dang, he's cutting the shiny hunting short for it, man. I get it. Gotta do what you enjoy. Brody gets Tauros, Kangas, same day, TBH. That's wild. Encounter or capture on both? I gotta know the new, not the new, the real truth, the method to your madness. What Pokemon has the most forms before Gen 4? Well, would that technically be Eevee? Because it evolves into different forms? Or do you mean forms in a different way? Oh, Spinda. True. No, you're right. Yeah, it's gotta be Spinda. Yeah. Spinda's got the most forms, period. Welcome on in, Togemon. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Thank you for stopping by, dude. What's going on? Question for you, Jan. See this?
Yeah.
Is there any chance you... Yeah, I know. I just don't want to... Alright. Doing okay, Dominic. I'm doing okay. How about you? Welcome in. Welcome in. You didn't flip it off yesterday. Well, I flipped the power supply. Ah, fair enough. So you gotta cater to him. I get you, Cubbles. I get you. Were they even that popular? See this? Yes, you didn't flip it off yesterday. Yeah, what about it? He adds new animatronics to the pizzeria while doing computer stuff inside his office, which is a small office beside two massive vents, which animatronics will come out of. Okay. It is Spinda? Yeah, I should have thought about that before somebody else put it there, but that makes sense. It makes sense that it's Spinda. Molten Freddy, Scrap Baby, Scrap Trap, and Lefty? Okay. Question for you, Jan. Pulls out cock. That sounds like something I'd do. Ow, my fucking hand. Damn it. Just had to wait 9 hours for it to get worse. After Baby was ejected out of Entered, Baby went back to the facility to rebuild herself. Make her look like her original self, but more destroyed. And a lobster hand? Why a lobster hand? Well, I appreciate it, Toke. I appreciate it. Villain's tab is the main tab in it, boys. Hey, I appreciate it if I am. Understand if I'm not. I didn't miss 2. I only missed 1. Started getting new animatronic. Yeah, I read that one. After Entered, left Michael's body. Tension started to rise the animatronics inside. Kicked Baby out after an argument. Okay, yeah, I just missed that one in between. Sorry. Thanks for pointing that out. I have a question for Jarvis. How is she doing? Please mute when she starts talking about her day. Well, Jen.
Yes.
How are you? Well, I muted, but there wasn't really anything to mute. No, just hung out. Yeah, fair enough. I appreciate it. Big 330 on the shiny total. Nice round figure. You betcha, man. It's pretty crazy. Crazy, I have over 300 personal shinies now, like accounting for all the fails and stuff. What's going on, Popo? How you doing today? Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you guys very much for 24 likes on the stream, by the way. I appreciate it. Scrap Trap is Spring Trap after Michael burned Fazbear's Fright to the ground. Scrap Trap is more destroyed version of Spring Trap, with his left arm missing and his flesh is now, flesh body is now bones. Yum. It's better than flesh, though, I guess. As long as homie can keep it together that way. Doing alright, just taking it easy. How about you, man? Yeah, same here, dude. Same here. Just hoping we get lucky today, but I don't expect to, so... Just taking it one step at a time, man. Hanging out. Try not to think about the pain in my hand and my face right now. I didn't realize, and Jan, I didn't say this to you yet, when I burnt my beard earlier at work, I burnt my fucking cheek. Look, there's a red spot where the burn is.
Yeah.
It burnt through my beard and onto my skin. So now I have a patch and a burn. It pisses me off. Almost every time I smell my hair burning when I weld, I don't worry about it. But I felt the piece fall onto my face, and I was like, nope, that's fucking heavy. I shook it off, and then I immediately put my hand on my face. I was like, no, that doesn't feel right. Fuck. So I went to the bathroom, and I was wearing a welding mask. It went under the mask. It fell over, so there's parts where the eyes seal. It fell in, around, and down. Yeah. What do you do for work? You're a welder? No, I'm not a welder. I'm not a welder. I do weld, but I'm a diesel mechanic. You made a Trixie emote? Nice. I was just welding a subframe on a trailer. I don't know if you'd call it a subframe. It was a vertical support for a ramp. It had rotted right out, so I was welding a new piece in, but the metal was really fucking tough to work with, because it was not in good shape. After the child was lured to the ice cream truck, inside baby's dressed, the child was William's daughter and Michael's sister. She now has more control inside Scrap Baby than Circus Baby. Okay. Fucking encounter, thank you. Lefty is a black version of Freddy built by Henry Emily to capture the puppet animatronics, which his daughter's possessing. Lefty captures and brings the puppet to the pizzeria. And what happens after that? Yeah, just some rusty metal, man. Rusty metal. MIG, TIG, or stick? MIG. Almost always MIG. I've never tried TIG, and I'm not good at stick. Welding with 030 or 035, usually. I can kinda weld aluminum, but I'm pretty bad at that too. The only welding I'm decent at is MIG. On the fifth night, Scrap Baby ambushes Michael and prepares to kill him, her own brother, but Henry Emily delivers a powerful, goose-pumping speech as the pizzeria starts to burn down. True indeed, Vin, true indeed. Yeah, I would like to learn stick welding, but, yeah, it's just, I don't know, it's expensive to learn. Because you gotta buy all the rods. My twin's a welder, and he taught me a little. Oh, cool, you got a twin. Nice. Yeah, welding's... At least with MIG, I find welding's fun. Stick welding is kind of stressful, IMO. And TIG looks really cool. I imagine that takes a lot of skill, though. What kind of welding did you learn? Every animatronic along with Michael and Henry dies as the franchise of Freddy Fazbear's ends, and that's it? So, are they ever making another spin-off to that? Surely, even though they kinda I mean, where do you go with that? That's where the game ends. What the fuck, man? I like to build in Minecraft? Me too, man. It's been a minute since I've played Minecraft. And I know I gotta bring it back. But I think I kind of want to come back and do a VR world instead. But if I do that, I think I'd like to get one of the VR treadmills and then set up a camera for the VR treadmill. I think that'd be a little bit of a cooler way to do it. And then just have a mod so I can read the chat inside the headset while I'm playing. I didn't learn it all, he just showed me on a piece of paper the direction of each weld and what it's used for. Oh, I see. I see. There's a game... Ow. Called Ultimate Custom Night, where we play as William, and we're in hell. We need to survive every single animatronic inside our office. If we die, we respawn. It's a never-ending torment. So is that essentially like Zombies FNAF edition? Is there like an infinite amount of rounds? Or how does that work? And how do you lose? If you say when you die, you just respawn. It's just like FNAF 1, but every single animatronic is there? Oh, from, like, the entire series. Interesting, okay. For FNAF 1 through 6, even Springtrap and Scraptrap, who are William. So they just said, fuck it, every single character, toss them in there. Oh. This is why you don't build animatronics to lure children inside their stomach? No shit. What about Claptrap? Close enough. Close enough. The fuck is Claptrap even from? Claptrap claps her cheeks after he catches us. Yo, pause, bro. Pause on that. Borderlands. Thank you, Couples. I played a tiny bit of Borderlands when I was younger, but I didn't really appreciate the art style back then. I feel like nowadays I would feel the inverse. I think the art style is actually kind of nice, but at the time it was off-putting for me. I just didn't, I don't know, I didn't jive with it, man. People say this, and Scott said that himself. Scott can't make human models. Scraptrap's model is so terrible that he has kidney bones. Kidney bones, eh? Is that better or worse than kidney stones? His bones are yellow and white, and his head looks like a peanut. Hey, man. Didn't he, like, try to design some other kinds of games before, and they were, like, pretty poorly received? So he did this, and, like, didn't he, like, what wasn't the direction for FNAF supposed to be one thing? Or, like, the characters looked like, really bad in another iteration of something he made, so he repurposed them for FNAF, or something like that? I don't exactly recall, but I know I heard about that before. It has something to do with his lack of confidence in his art style. Or something to that effect, right? I'll let you, since you're usually telling stories here anyway, I'll let you clarify what I got right and what I got wrong. Gay Tauros or Thought Kanga? Ooh. Gay Tauros, man. Kanga's a mom. She don't got time to be a thought. And if she does, I don't need her. I don't need her, man. If I'm ever around him, I'll eat the peanut while quoting Captain Jack Sparrow. My peanut. I do not remember that from that series, but you know what? I'll trust you. It's a quote. I watched it when I was a kid, but it's been a hot minute, man. For FNAF 1, Scott made family-friendly robot game called Chippers, where he plays as a robot beaver. People said the game was bad and quote-unquote too scary. Yeah, that's right. Scott went with that idea and made FNAF 1. Sometimes you gotta fail to succeed, man. That's a prime example of it. Probably viewed that as a failure at the time, but he was smart and he took that and went, okay, there's another direction I can go with this. And he came out on top. Oftentimes, well, A, limitation breeds creativity. But B, oftentimes your weaknesses can be your strengths when applied in a different scenario. Chipper actually ended up as a secret boss fight and ending in FNAF World, and how did you trigger it? Because you said secret. There's got to be something weird you do to trigger it, right? Chipper is a racial slur to all beaver kind. Shout out beavers, bro. I don't see them often, but when I do, I stare at them until they go away. I can actually think of the last time I saw one. I was with Jan. Remember we were downtown by that creek? No, you see... You see the remnants of what beavers do all the time.
Yeah, consolidated beavers. Seeing a beaver.
Triple B, welcome on in. How you doing, buddy? No, I see a beaver like once every year or two. And I spend a decent amount of time outside. You need to go to a specific hole inside of one of the 2 cave maps in FNAF World, and he's super hard to defeat. How much harder than regular bosses? Never been so over. Pokemon, you've never seen a beaver in your whole life? Even living on a res in BC, you've never seen a beaver? I feel like in a res in BC, you'd see beavers. Are they in BC? I think beavers are in BC. You want to search it up and see? Yeah, definitely not up north, I don't think. Your hair looks like you're a King Charles dog. I'll take it, bro. I'll take it. That means I gotta be somewhat groomed. Shout out my one little hairpin you can see there. They're all over BC? So come on, you gotta go looking for beavers now.
I know you've seen a dam.
Yeah, have you seen a dam, Pokemon? Have you ever seen, like, trees that fell because beavers chewed them?
Like they're half not?
Yeah. Saw a beaver crossing a busy highway? What the fuck, man? Bro probably doesn't even have his license. I'd say he's top 5 hardest boss. Shit. What would you say is the hardest boss? Never in their rodents, so I'd be scared. They don't want to do anything to you, man. Beavers just want to exist. That is, they may be rodents. They want nothing to do with you. Try going near a beaver. They will very quickly escape. Or they'll simply exist, and if you piss them off, slap their tail down, I think. There do be beaver in BC? What kind? Surely there's one kind, but the rodent, I'm not 100% certain. Nah, we confirmed it. It's there. It's there. Beavers are so cute and yummy when cooked. I will not eat a beaver. I never ate beaver for clarification. She's shaking your head at me for. That's a perfectly laughable sentence. We build the dams, so you guys don't have beaver dams there. You guys build your dams there.
Well, we have dams that are built too. There's also, you can walk beside a creek and see a beaver built in fucking makeshift dam.
Yeah, you never just walk around and see a dam in the middle of a creek? That happens pretty often around here. Beavers actually run Hydro-Quebec. Explain that.
Are beavers
The beavers work for the bourgeoisie. We was hard and shit. Every day, every day. Hardest boss is Anim Dude. Final boss for hard mode for FNAF World. Anim Dude is just Scott's own character. Oh, so it's just made to be an absolute pain in the ass. Bill and Miner Z again when? Oh, that's tough. If he ever actually puts out the remake, definitely then. In the meantime, I'd need somebody to play with. Playing Castle Miner alone and streaming it is fucking... I don't have any good words. Not fun. Want nothing to do with me? I'm so offended right now. Hey man, if you find a rodent that wants something to do with you, that's likely a risk you're taking going near it. They don't tend to want to be around you. If they do, it could be rabid, man. That's a good way to die. I'd try some actual beaver tail. Isn't it like all muscle? I think. I don't know, maybe it could be good. Do people actually eat that ever? Beavers make the cutest sounds when they eat. The rodent and the they do a little ahem noise. Is that what I'm understanding? Shout out rodents doing rodent things. Never, and I'm so Canadian. Not enough, man. You gotta find a beaver, and you'll be more Canadian. Beavers, no wife's vagina. Yes. Nah, beavers, the random vagina, I think. Beavers need to chop down trees with their teeth because their teeth grow at an alarming rate, and if they don't use their teeth to chop down trees, they can grow inward to their skull. Why don't they just do that with rocks, then? Why wouldn't they choose the harder surface? You know what I mean? I feel like you'd just go around and you'd see gnash marks on rocks where beavers live. Oh, it would make sense, no? If they need to wear down their teeth. Yeah, maybe it is too hard. The dam is inhabited by the homeless guy you saw at the corner store begging for cigs and change. Hey, man. You gotta have a place to sleep. That'd be fucking cold, though, man. Dams aren't completely dry. They have dry parts, I'm pretty sure. Not completely dry, though. Ever played rock, paper? What happened to the scissors, man? Beaver tail is all fat. They don't have mobility beyond the abs of it. You mean like with the absence of it?
Have you ever had the police street tail?
Yeah, that's why someone brought it up.
I had one in Quebec, but not in That shit was just like
Yeah, I've had one at Stampede. Pretty
They're
sure.
also called elephants.
Yeah, some places call them elephant ears, some places call them beaver tails. I think the rest of the world calls them elephant ears. I think beaver tails is a Canadian thing.
I think it's important. The place I got it from, I believe, was called.
Probably a Canadian brand, though,
Yeah.
I would imagine. Because tree tastes better than rock? Yeah, but you'd think that if... I guess if they actually eat the trees, then that makes sense. I never thought about if they swallow it or spit it out. I mean, I don't know. I personally don't eat trees, so I don't view them as food. But I guess fucking deer eat bark, so I don't know. I don't know, man. Beaver tastes like chicken? So, has anyone here actually eaten beaver, or are we just saying shit? I bet it's swallows. Pause, bro. I know a lot of people say that about gator. They say gator tastes just like chicken, and it's kind of not really... The juice ain't worth the squeeze, from what I've heard. I do want to try it one day, though. Those aren't beavers, they're Palantir assets controlling the flow of waters and data centers. Sending all that water to the data centers, man. Data, I don't know. So she said, well, that's what Ven said, actually. But I get what you mean. Rodents can actually chew through rock and bricks if they need to. Exactly. So they gotta chew their pebbles, man. That's how they gotta put them teeth down to a fine level. Don't fuck up our forests, you little bastards. Welcome on in, critters. How you doing today? Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate you being here. This morning I was wondering where my cat was and I found him sleeping inside my closet inside a pile of clothes. If it fits, cat sits. Hey man, I respect it. Making a good bed out of not a bed. I love when I walk up to a cat or a dog or any sort of cute animal and they're just slumbering peacefully. I just get this innate urge to ruin the sleep with pets. Belly rubs. I don't know. I like the kind of dog that when you wake it up, it doesn't get pissed and it just like starts licking you. You know, there's some dogs you wake them up and they just fuck off. They're like, "No, you woke me up. I'm done with this. Leave me." He would leave?
Yeah, I mean, if you weren't comfortable enough and he wasn't able to stay in his sleep position, you were
Oh, yeah, that's true. He would just leave the room.
But he was pretty resilient. Like, he would stay on my arm while I was typing on my computer. Anyway.
Yeah, he didn't really give a shit about anything. Yeah, I think the only dog I can think of off the top of my head that's like that I know is my mom's dog. Her dog, I think you could do anything to it and it would just lick you. Yeah, she's so just like attention forward. That's the only thing she cares about. Same with your parents' dog, actually. Well, no, until she doesn't want it, and then she fucks off.
Well, if you give her enough, then she'll be very nice and cool to you.
Yeah, it takes like half an hour to calm her down, though. Every time someone walks in the door. Imagine being that excitable. But then again, think of how small her environment is. Every time you'd go there?
Every time you walked in the door, she would say she's just
When I did?
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, just people in general. Yeah, now she just shoves my whole wrist in her mouth. But I've found that you can get her to stop by, like, kind of pushing it to her. It's like the second she goes for the wrist, just, like, really give her the wrist. And then she gets annoyed with it, and she's like, okay, never mind. Yeah. But I don't usually do that. I let her get her scoop in. I think it's cute, just, like, putting my wrist in your mouth. She doesn't hurt it. She just puts it there. Wait, in ACNH, there's a beaver named Pascal that eats seashells. Is he a beaver? No, I think he's an otter. Pascal's an otter, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, he eats scallops. He eats scallops. I love him. Cuddling with him right now? Love it. This critter's doing what she does best, throwing out random critter facts. Well, I appreciate the random critter fact. If you got more, feel free to throw them around. Cat sleeps in the sink? Why does Casca sleep in the sink? We deal with rivers and oceans. They live in fresh water, like lakes and ponds. That's why I don't see them. Well, rivers are fresh water. I guess maybe saltwater rivers can exist. Is it still a river at that point? I actually don't know. But that makes sense. Yeah, I guess you're close to saltwater pretty much everywhere you're at. Well, I don't fucking know that. I'm speaking out of my ass, but you get the gist of what I mean. Whoever has cats can relate to this when you're sleeping, but your cat's moving around, you don't want to wake him up. When you touch him for a split second, he doesn't want to sleep with you anymore and leaves. Yeah, I was never able to get animals to sleep in my bed with me when I was a kid. My parents always had dogs, but they did not really like being in the bed. They're probably too soft for them.
We used to wake up when we stayed with friends cats to that cat biting your toes.
Yeah, or laying in cat shit.
Oh, that was decided there was never.
Yeah, I woke up and there's just a mushed piece of cat shit under me. Loved that. I can eat 4 hot dogs in a row? I mean, same, bro. I ate 3 yesterday. I wanted 4, but I ate other things to sustain myself. Doesn't do it anymore, but she used to? Well, what the fuck? What disdain has she grown towards the sink? Not so fun fact, guy was in Brazil sleeping in his room when his cow climbed on his roof via a hill, broke the ceiling, and landed on the guy sleeping and killed him? Dang, dude. What a rough way to die. Well, yes and no. I mean, it's shitty. But maybe it was quick? I don't imagine so, though. Southern van circles around Brentwood Bay. I don't know anything about that, brother. I hardly know the city I live in. Type of guy to use maps when I go to the grocery store I've been going to for 15 years. Actually, the grocery store I go to, I've been going to for like... Oh yeah, no, about 17 years. Yeah, that's about right. Because I went to another one before I moved to Mexico and came back. Well, when you find out, Van, let me know. We'll get down to the bottom of this. Fun fact, cows have best friends amongst their herd. Oh, amongst their herd? They oftentimes choose other cows they're more fond of. Fucking gosh. Dang it, friggin' darn. Ugh. Stupid staggered inputs, man. I really wish for this run that I was using a rule set that allowed me to use the white flute. That would be such a blessing. Maybe I would have gotten 10 shinies in my 12-hour stream if that were the case. But, you never know. Never know. Cassie's watching stream right now? Hell yeah, dude. Let's pull a shiny Tauros for her. There was a clip of a guy throwing an adult-sized rock at an endangered mantis seal for the fun when the crowd yelled at him. He said, I don't care, not to mention... I was gonna say, before you said that end part, adult hand-sized rock. Yeah, well, throwing an adult-sized rock would be kind of crazy. I don't think most people can do that. But, I saw that video, and I'm very happy that he got arrested. Fuck that guy. That was in, if I recall correctly, I think that was in Hawaii. Yeah, like, that was like a 30 or 40-year-old man. How do you get to that age and still be such a what's the word? I don't know the word, but how can you have such little empathy at that point in your life? Not only that, how can you be such a fucking idiot? Like, I don't know, genuinely, how smooth of a brain do you have to look at an animal in nature and think, yes, let me try to just hurt it for fun? You're not hunting it for sport, you're not trying to eat it, you're trying to hurt it for fun. What a piece of fucking garbage. Sorry, what? I mean, what else can it be? You're genuinely so unintelligent, your only thing you can derive fun from when you're in Hawaii is to try to injure an animal? I know, that's what I mean. If you're not going to kill it for food, then leave it the fuck alone.
You better use every piece of it. Yeah.
Well, I'm sure they do that with most of the stuff we eat. And then put it into the other stuff we eat. And by that I mean... That's what I mean, yeah. Yeah. I also got the shit beat out of him. He deserved it. Ash can throw one of those? Can he now? Frick indeed. Cheers, Pokemon. And the guy who beat him up was given some sort of honor from the Hawaiian government. Good. I mean, honestly, that's a one-to-one. You tried to hurt the animal. Now let's give you what you just tried to give to the animal, and you can learn why it's not fun. Genuinely, I think that is pretty much the only punishment for something like that. I think that should be more commonplace for a lot of crimes, honestly. I feel like most crimes, people should be punished with the with their crime towards them. You kill somebody, well, you're gonna get murdered the same way. USA'd somebody, well, we gotta find someone who's willing to do that. Now you're gonna get that treatment, you know? Like, I don't know. I feel like people deserve to have direct repercussions for their actions, and sometimes that's being in the victim position of what they were going to put somebody else through. Not to mention it saves tax dollars from imprisoning people for long periods of time. I mean, I would do that as well, but... You should die? I mean, he will. He will. We all will. Started a drink last night and fell asleep. Was it gross when you woke up, or did you still end up crushing it? My rule is if I opened a beer, like, the day before the day that it is now, it's garbage. Even if it's full, it's getting poured out. I don't care. I can have another one. I've sometimes saved like a mixed drink left over to the next day, but if it's a beer specifically, no chance. What's a 2 liter? Oh, well, you have the lid on it then, surely, right? It's a W from the Hawaiian government, 100%. I'm glad they did that. We jump him on the count of 3, Tristan. On the count of 3. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a great day. What's going on? How are you? Hey, how are you? Thank you guys very much for 27 likes on the stream, by the way. If you are enjoying the content and you want to show some love to it, feel free to double tap that screen and drop a like, as it does help push the stream into the algorithm so other people can see it. But if you don't think I earned it, let me know how I can improve the stream, or, I mean, do whatever the hell you want. I'm not going to tell you what to do. I'm just cueing you to like if you didn't remember. Just woke up from a nap? Nice. How was the nap, dude? But yeah, if it was a 2 liter, surely you get the cap for it, right, Toke? Now they only have to increase the police force to handle burglary and prevent burglary in general, especially in Honolulu. That's a problem in Hawaii, really? Well, I guess probably largely in part due to the fact that it's extremely expensive to live there. I would die from a 2 liter of beer? I mean, that is a ton of beer. That's like... Well, that's like 6 beer. Yeah, no, I've drank... Damn. I've drank a lot of liters of beer in one day before. Man, I miss the, Oh, shit, I'm forgetting what it's called. Oh, that beer that I always got in Mexico. Do you remember? The one that I always described as dinner. Michelada. Michelada. Michelada, yeah. I love those fucking things, man. It's like dinner in a cup. Genuinely so therapeutic. Sitting in the sun, half buzzed, hungry, drink a michelada. You'll get drunker, and it's savory like a dinner meal. You might end up wanting food, though. I still can't believe the one day I ended up choosing to get a hot dog. I got one with a toasted bun, and the bun was shit, and it ruined my experience with what would have been a delicious hot dog. Yeah, that was... Old fridge burger. Yeah, that was fucking disgusting. I tried one little bite of it, remember? Because I was like, don't waste it. I was like, nah, never mind. That's going in the fucking... I took one bite, spat it out, and it was like, I immediately walked it to the garbage. And I think I then told you, I was like, no, you can't, you're not eating that. We're gonna go find you something else.
Yeah, you're like, no, you can't do that. That's disgusting.
Yeah, because I thought you got a sandwich. And you open it up, and it's a fucking ice-cold burger.
I know, it was a burger, and I was pissed. I was like, whatever, I'll just try it. It was so
And before you even tried it, I was like, dude, no.
I feel like it's beef.
Whatever it was fucking gross. It was nasty, man. It was closed. If I passed out with it open, I'm sure there'd be fruit flies in it. Yeah, that's fair. Disgusting, but fair. Imagine that sip. It'd be fruitful. Fruit flies, fruitful, get it? Nice! How's it treating you so far, Ace? Welcome on in, by the way. Hope you're having a good day today. There were many burglaries, most of them being first-degree holy fucking god, mother of Christ, damn it. Burglary. I don't know why I can't say that word today. There were many burglaries, most of them being first-degree burglary and felonies, especially at hotels like the Aulani Resort, and many tour guides help the criminals. Yeah, that can be, unfortunately, pretty common in parts of the world with lots of resorts and hotels. Hey, not too much, Hope. Not too much. Just shiny hunting in the old safari zone. How about you? Thanks for popping by today. Haven't used it much since I crashed to sleep soon as I got in. Well, are you using it now? Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? That's what they say, right? Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? Right, Jan? That's what they say? Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? Is that the line? Is it that? Yeah? Okay. I thought so, but it kind of sounded wrong. Hey, May, welcome on in. Hope you're having a great one. Like the name change? How you doing? How you doing? The game I want to use it for is down for maintenance for another 3-ish hours. What a shitty wave for that to time up, hey? Like, I don't imagine the servers go down often, and then finally you get what you wanna play it on, and then they're like, nah, fuck you. You gotta wait. Most of the burglaries are targeted towards tourists, especially Americans. Well, yeah. I mean, it's kind of interesting hearing that sentence, because, like, Hawaiians are American in general, but I know what you mean. I feel they shouldn't be. Like, you know what I mean? I feel like Hawaii should be its own part of the world. Yeah, but I think it's just...
Same way Alaska should be.
Yeah, true. Yeah, I still don't get that. What the fuck was I gonna say? I knew. Does it happen often, though? But yeah, anyway, what I was saying about the tourist is... Yeah, no, it makes sense. I mean, if you're going to Hawaii, you probably have a lot of money anyway. Hawaii is extremely expensive to vacation to. I would have went there already if it wasn't. But it... I mean, I don't know. I think we'd have to spend at least 8 or 9 grand to go there. For the...
And there's not all-inclusive.
Yeah, no all-inclusives in a tropical country, or tropical... whatever the fuck you want to call it. I guess it's a state. That's horse shit. Anywhere tropical should have unlimited food. Make it a little more expensive, but offer it. Just offer it. Oh, I missed a lot of chats. Hold up. Fuck. Good, brother came home for a few minutes ago and he bought me Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Been off to work for a while. Heck yeah. Well, enjoy the cards. Enjoy work today. And make sure to keep positive. Keep on keeping on. Aren't Mexicans American too? No. But the United States of America's second language is Spanish. And there's a lot of states with a very high concentration of Hispanic people. If you're talking like New Mexico, that's different. But like, I don't think New Mexico is actually Mexico. It's still the states, right? Kind of weird how that works. Americans, I mean the homeland, and not... Yeah, no, I get you. Might as well be that shit far away from the mainland. Valid. Another flag has the Union Jack. I don't know what that is, honestly. Every 2 months? Ah, fair enough. Good to close them down for maintenance. Good old British Empire. Depends on if the game patch is extended or shortened. Can be longer, can be shorter. So it might be earlier than you expect. Union Jack is the British flag. Oh, I see. I've never heard it called that before. Especially at the South Lime, Texas. A lot of Hispanic people live there. I noticed you used your poll to see if people are paying attention. The top answer isn't the positive one. Yeah, I like to try to mix it up and sometimes put the negative ones at the top, just to see if people are actually actively choosing what they hit on the poll, or if it's just the first thing they see. Half odds right here, by the way. I just heard that on YouTube, so that's why I thought that. Nah, I get you, man. I get you. New Mexico is a state of the U.S., so close to Mexico, and Mexico is Mexico. Exactly. It's very similar to Mexico, but it's not Mexico, because it's not there. Would be if it was, but it's not because it ain't. It's hard being a card collector these days. There's so many damn scalpers. Yeah, that do be the case, unfortunately. But where money lies, people are going to find a way to, well, get it. And in this case, that's by taking all the supply they can and selling it off at a high price. Well, the area was colonized by the Spanish. I don't know nothing about that, but if you're right, then yeah, you got it. What's more confusing is that 50% of California belongs to the U.S. and the other 50% belongs to Mexico. This is the first I've heard of that. How does that work? And how long has that been the case? It's funny, my brother said he found the booster box under the shelves and bought it for me. Oh, so someone was hiding it. Someone was trying to make sure it didn't get found. Maybe it gets the name because it's still the named Deadland. Or biome, if you will. The name Deadland. What do you mean by that? Spain colonized a lot of North and South America. That makes sense. I just don't know the specificities. Oh, it's the same Deadland. I get you. I get you. I see what you're saying, Hope. You have a baby girl hairdo today? Bro, I knew someone was going to say that. Yeah, I used a pin to hold my hair in the front back because I don't like when it falls in my face. And frankly, I think it looks better this way, and then it doesn't fly around. I don't know, does it look bad? Does it look weird? But yeah, it kind of does look like if you had like a 2-year-old daughter. Kind of how you do her hair. Just to keep it out of her face. Because, like, their hair, they haven't lived long enough to have long hair yet. You don't want to just chop it off, because why the fuck would you do that? Kind of looks weird. Hey, I'll take it. I prefer honesty over anything. I think it looks alright, though. It does look a little funky, but it's better than falling in my face. Or having to wear a hat to keep my hair back. Brazil is like the rare country in the Americas where the majority don't speak Spanish as a first language. Do most people in Brazil speak English as a first language? Or is Brazilian its own... No, Portuguese, that's what it is, that's right. I always forget that. Portuguese. Yeah, it took me a minute, my bad. Well, too bad for whoever hit it, it's mine now, that's valid. Baja California is the long-tail island that connects California to the U.S., where the Mexicans have Baja California, and the U.S. only has California. Okay, so it's funny, because I've been to Baja California twice. Actually, 23 days in the last year and a half I've been there. I didn't realize that actually had anything to do with California, though. I thought that, like, I do realize that those are, like, I don't even know if they're connected. No, because the Baja Peninsula is its own... Yeah, they're connected side by side. Yeah, because the...
You go straight down.
Yeah, well, the Baja Peninsula is southwest of California. Yeah, because it's to the left on the map and down. It's southwest. But yeah, we saw people when we were there that flew from California for like $100. Oh, San Diego's on the coast. And the Baja's in? I didn't realize that. Yeah, you're right. It is southeast. I thought California was situated lower. For some reason. Okay, where are we? Because they're colonized by Spain's neighbor. Why is it when I look at your hair, I think of George what, bro? That's the second time someone's referenced like a fucking presidential figure or like a royal figure today with my hair. I think maybe maybe I'm going after.
About a haircut.
I don't think this looks that bad, but I guess, I don't know, my opinion's moot. Because everyone else seems to think otherwise. I'm actually quite happy with it like this. It's hard to see, so I couldn't tell if it was fixed. That's fair. Yeah, I just got a pin holding it back. I didn't notice your hair at all till you said it's all good, Brev. See, there we go. There we go. That's the kind of positivity I like here. No, I do prefer your guys' honest opinions, though. Don't bullshit me just because you think I'd like it. Appreciate the lurk, Cobbles. Appreciate it. Kind of sassy. Pin it sideways. No, no, then I'm crossing into territory I don't want to be in. I'll shave the beard and put on a fucking bralette at that point, too. No, I joke. Doesn't own Baja California because the peninsula was considered arid, a mountainous desert with little strategic or economic value to the U.S. Acquired northern territories from Mexico in 1848. That's why the Baja California doesn't belong to the U.S. Makes sense. I mean, from being there, yeah, it's completely sensical. They don't do anything with that land. I can't think of... Can you think of anything that they do with that land other than use it for tourism? I don't think they grow shit there. It's just fucking dry ass desert. I've never seen anything planted there.
Geographical things going on.
Yeah, like without being as developed as it is, that would be a fucking terrible place to live. Even now it is. Yeah, fishing would be great, but you gotta think the people there that live in Cabo San Lucas don't even get clean fucking water half the time. And it's developed, and it's been a huge tourist place for like at least 40, 50 years. Well, no. Yeah, 40, 50 years, I think. I think it was around the 80s when... No, I'm thinking Cancun. It is. 32 screens, by the way. Yeah, you betcha. We got 32 up in this bitch. Oh, I didn't see that. Croy, welcome on in. Hope you're having a great day. How many screens is that? Big Shiny Hunter, I see. Yes, yes, indeed. 32 GameCubes, 16 FireReds, 16 LeafGreens. Going for a Shiny Living Dex through the means of a Professor Oak-style challenge. Sorry I missed your chat for that long. Sorry, but it does. Hey, I appreciate the honesty. We literally have... to be fair, we literally have a full side of your forehead. What's wrong with that? You like it? I don't think I ever have a hairstyle that doesn't show my forehead. I'm pretty sure it always does. Welcome on in, Jeremiah. How you doing, man? How you doing? Thanks for stopping by. Interesting fact is a Latin word made by the Romans, but most of the... Wait. Is that Latin was made by the Romans, but most of their neighboring countries encounter something. Took it to base their language, but for some reason the Spanish call themselves Latinos. That is kind of interesting, hey? Never really thought of it like that. It's kind of weird. Why do you curse? Because I feel like it. Why don't you curse? Stop saying the F word? Bro, I'm sorry. You're in the wrong place. If you think I'm going to stop saying the F word. I'm all about respecting people and stuff, but I don't police myself with basic curse words. If I gave simple words like that the value that people the weight that people try to put on them, I don't know. I personally think it's kind of stupid to put weight on a meaningless word like that. There's things with history behind them for hatred, and that's a whole different thing when we get to like racism and stuff like that. But just the words like fuck, shit, piss, ass, they're simply bad for the sake of humans needing something to call bad. I mean, if we didn't have those words, we'd have other ones that replace them. They're meaningless. Bitch and stream, bro. Thank you, Obesity and Lag. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a fantastic day. What's going on? How you doing, dude? As long as you're not homophobic, transphobic, racist, usual stuff, you're fine. Exactamente. But yeah, if you don't appreciate the cursing, I'm sorry about that, Jeremiah. I respect that that's not what you enjoy. I'm impressed, and I wish you good luck on the shiny hunting. I'm gonna go to sleep almost 2 a.m. for me. Love Pokemon. Well, hopefully we catch you next time. I'm live Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday, 5:45 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Tuesday, Thursday, between 10 a.m. and 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. On Sundays as well. Feel free to join the Discord if you want to get notified when I go live. But thanks for popping in, and I hope to see you in the future. 500 screens. That'd be wild. We're not family friendly. No. I am playing a kid's game, but I am not a kid. I exist as I do, and that is not censoring myself. I mean, I do censor myself on stream, but not as much as most would for censorship. No one gives a fuck what you say besides that, really. Yeah, I mean, just don't say anything hateful. Get the fuck out, though, innit? Okay, well, let's not say that. I mean, we want to have this still be a place of inclusion, but... yeah, no, I don't... I just choose not to censor myself. Because this is... I just simply don't want to. It's that simple. The beauty of it is I don't even have to explain myself. But I enjoy doing it. Bro, if you continue to curse, I'm gonna leave? Okay. Come on, man. You can do it. You can do whatever you want, bro. But, like, if it slips out, it's gonna slip out. I'm not gonna sit here and think, oh, yeah, Jeremiah doesn't want to hear that F-bomb. But yeah, no, I respect that if you don't want to hear that. You can stay or you can leave. I'd love to have you here, but That is your choice, little guy. Oh, that was rude. That was demeaning. Little guy? I'm sorry. That didn't mean to... I didn't mean for it to come out that way. I call Jan that a lot. I think that's just one of my go-tos. Okay, where am I? 1867, U.S. bought Alaska from the Russian Empire for 7.2 million. After some time, the Americans found so much oil that boosted their GDP and money a lot. Yeah, okay, okay. Jeremiah, I don't come here telling people what to do. Fair enough. I fear that I have severings. I have the Galaxy. She's Old 8 Ultra here, but I can't even open the box. Too many things I have to do tonight. Shit, man, what do you got to do tonight? Your ass a lot from everybody. Valid. I include these nuts. I will. Sometimes curse words slip out. Yeah, they do. I don't know. I feel it's silly to put weight on words that are meaningless. Like, I could say, ah, crap, and you'd be fine with that. Okay, well, it's still... The whole point of it's to be an expletive. So just say what you mean. Sure, it's not intelligent to use curse words all the time. I completely understand that. If I was truly trying to be as intelligent as I... as I could be, I would find other English words to replace those expletives with. But I choose not to, and that's okay. If you burp one more time, I'm leaving and never come... Bro, did he ever come back? Or did he just say, screw you? Obesity, it's the same thing in Germany. Do walk into another guy's stream and try to control it. Sounds like an immigrant to be interested. Okay, okay. I'm just not going to repeat that because that's not my opinion. I don't want to get clipped for that. But I respect your opinion. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't go to people's kitchen and tell them how to cook. I'll say that. We don't cater to a hater, buddy boy. I mean, it's not hateful. It's just he heard something he didn't want to hear. I would assume if somebody's coming into a stream and saying that, they're probably a kid. And if they're a kid, then maybe this isn't the place for them. Because I don't clean up my language for people. Shu, who is that on your profile picture? That's Paul, man. That's Paul. You can cuss or... Yo, obesity, my guy. Come on, man. Come on, man. It's called freedom, not brutal, only truth. Okay. I would know because I've had enough winging in my ears from my dad for swearing. Yeah, it's cringe, man. I remember when I was a kid and I said crud and my mom yelled at me. As a child, I was competent enough to understand how stupid that logic was. You know what? Good on her, because she... Well, not really. I wouldn't do that if that was my kid, but... She was attacking it at the root, which was using expletives in general to explain how you feel. Using different words is a better way to do it, but I also think that when you go out of your way and you demonize those things, you say, oh, you can't say that, you gotta stop. That's when you're kind of just asking for, you're kind of just asking for that to be a problem. People like to do what they're not supposed to do, what they're not allowed to do, you know? What the fuck happened to Stream Elements? There we go. That was weird. Okay. Ninjas be in their 20s and 30s and say, if you do this one more time, I'm leaving, like they're a kid threatening their friend and they meet at the school park the same day. If you breathe one more time, I'll cancel you on X and sue you and leave a dislike and leave the stream. I respect your respect for my opinion. Appreciate it. Can't handle the heat, stay out of the kitchen. I did not think kitchen was the thing you were going to say there. I've heard too many bad jokes as a child. You get high again and I'm gone. Are you telling me to smoke right now, Thor? Are you heading out right after? Is that what you're saying? Are you not allowed to discuss immigration when Ace is in chat? Shut up, G-Toilet Worshipper. Now chat's trying to get you stoned. I mean, I do got my pen on me. And I wouldn't mind a little smoke. I had a couple smokes today. I wouldn't mind another one. I'm vibing. Bruh. Mostly fine with the discussion of immigration, but going around describing someone like that, isn't it all good? Yeah, I don't I just don't like to put blanket terms on most things. Some things need a blanket, some things don't. Some can be warm without the blanket. But I try to be very careful with the specificities of what I describe, what I talk about. Oh, it was a joke? Oh, shit. I didn't realize you were going with the theme there. My bad, my bad. You smoke once more, or I'm gone. Ah. Him getting stoned as the usual? Yeah. I mean, we're in Canada. It's legal. And you know what? Before it was legal, I was still legally doing it. Isn't that crazy? You remember that, Jan? I was able to legally smoke weed before the rest of the province. Because of my anxiety disorder. Anyways, you a G, a fire, I assume you mean bearded, not breaded, but I could be a fire breaded G too. Or maybe that does say bearded. No, it says breaded. That definitely says breaded. Appreciate it, man. Need some weed at the moment, but I'm broke as fuck. Go and pick through the old grinders. Open up the keef catcher. Check the bottoms of the bags. He has no chance of coming back. I banned him. Lesson learned there. No matter how considerate and agreeable you are towards some people, they'll still desperately look for a way not to like you. Yeah, that's true. That can definitely happen. I wish I could say that I was immune to the vulnerability that is being hurt by how people feel toward me. But I do want people to have a positive outlook toward me. And sometimes that's tough when it comes to balancing those things. I don't know if that sentence made sense. If it didn't, feel free to let me know. I can try to clarify. Yes, you did, Germany. You did. And Canada here too? What part of Canada are you in? Obesity? If I was an anxiety disorder gets prescribed weed here, they would just stuff you with Zans. Yeah, probably a good thing they didn't do that for me. I'd probably abuse them. Or I'd hate them. One of the two. But I specifically went to a weed clinic because we had them. We had medicinal marijuana legalized in like the early 2010s, late 2000s. I think it was 2008 actually. So I just went down to the clinic and yeah, they gave me a prescription. It was easy. In Germany, the highest prison sentence is 25 years for anything. Fuck, meant bearded? I figured so. It's all good. I picked up what you were putting down. I fell asleep, so I wasn't here earlier. Hey, it's all good. What are you doing up now? Do you have anything you got to get up to, or just vibe? Oh, use the tabarnak. I'm still illegally smoking weed in a state where it's mostly legal. Dang, dude, what state are you in? If you feel like sharing. I'm just not buying from the government. Is it cheaper for you to buy illegally? Because around here, you can't beat the government prices. Found a possible friend for university? What do you mean by that? What now? That's a good question. What now? Probably. In reference to what? What the fuck? Yes, billing for anything. Really? Only 25 years. Oh yeah, that's right. I remember you're from Australia. So it's legal in most of Australia? Or is it... Interesting. I didn't know that, actually. You would love Zans, no offense, but I could see you being a Zan head. Nah, that's fair. I mean, I think I kind of... Especially when I get all groggy and tired, I think I give that aesthetic a little bit. Just restarted my playthrough of Pokemon Neo Geo, and my starter is Sharkub this time. Nice! What does that thing look like? Well, I assume it's a cub, but beyond that. Oh, I threw a rock at a Kanga and it dipped. Fuck. Are you going to stay up until the game update releases? That's fair. Being agreeable isn't a good trait to have anyway. It lets people realize they can push you around and you're their new punching bag. I'm only agreeable with people equally considerate. That's fair. I'm sure a lot of you guys have noticed by how I carry myself on stream, but... Oh, okay. I try not to be needlessly agreeable. Like, a lot of people, when someone says, oh, yeah, you know about this or this, you know, people are always like, oh, yeah, 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 and then to continue the conversation flowing. I don't do that. I did that for most of my life, and then I realized how stupid it was for me to do that and then pretend like I knew what we're talking about after. I just cut it off at the fucking legs. No, I don't. I have no idea what that is. It rather naturally ends the conversation, which oftentimes I'm not too angry about. Or the other half of the time I get clarification and I become more insightful. I'm sorry if y'all find it weird, but I don't give a fuck. I'm not gonna just try to keep the conversation flowing for the sake of smoothness and then have a conversation I know nothing about. Or agree with somebody's opinion just because I'm not educated enough to understand it. Like, if someone says, oh yeah, like, I just feel this way, you know? Well, actually, no, I don't. Can you explain that? And oftentimes, people say that shit and they don't even know what they're talking about. And then they stumble on their words and they can't explain it. Well, let's have real conversations with people. Anyway. Life in prison's capped at 30 years here? What the fuck? Really? Life should mean life, bro. I was diagnosed with generalized anxiety disorder, that's why I have my card. So in Florida, is it legal, or do you need a card for it as well? Because you're in Florida, right? Hey Jordan, what's going on? How you doing? How you doing? Oh, on the Uni Discord, that's right, that's right. Sorry, I forgot about that, Ace. I get what you're saying now. Well, that's awesome. I said everything to everybody on YouTube and I'm still here. It ain't that bad. That's pretty hype. Pretty hype. Bill and dropping. I don't even know what that's supposed to mean. What's that mean, bro? Put the Meowth in the ball. Nah, I can stay in the wild, man. What's going on, Sean? How you doing today? Well, it's good that you guys are getting along, Ace. I'm happy to hear that. Life imprisonment exists in Germany, but it's rarely used. So do they just use it for, like, first-degree murder? And other, like, I don't know, maybe terroristic acts? Needs? Oh. Legal as long as you have medical weed. I get you. Kidnap 15 years, murder someone 25 years. Weird, man. I feel like you kind of need to be able to imprison somebody for their whole life to gauge all of the different severity levels of different crimes and appropriate prison terms. You know what I mean? You kind of need like a whole lifespan to govern that. One of the worst places to sell drugs. Huge island with like 3 ports. Yeah, I remember listening to a whole thing about somebody trying to get drugs into Australia, and he ended up getting caught and imprisoned. It is really tough. But my mate's dad sells, so I keep buying from him. It helps keep him afloat. Well, that's nice. A life in most states and countries is 25 years. I think... Jan, are we the place that does or doesn't have that? Life in Canada, is that life or is that 25 years? Life sentences. It's rather here or in the States. One of them, a life sentence means life. I think it's here, because in the States they say, oh yeah, they have a prison for, like a life sentence and parole in 20 years. What the fuck do you mean life with parole? Why does parole happen at all with life? That's a different thing, but... It means you have the chance to get I know. You go to a parole hearing, and if they're convinced by your sob story, then they'll release you early, but... I don't recall if it's... Yeah, I think it's here that has true life sentences. When life means the rest of your life. Truth nuke, but combined, I like it. I like it, I like it, I like it. I just sent him a message at 3 a.m. In the end, I saw a message from him at 3 a.m. today. Let's go! So you guys clearly click pretty well, from the sounds of it. Take her easy, couples. Thanks for stopping by, man. What's wrong with your chair? And you do need a card in Florida. I gotcha, I gotcha. So multiple life sentences exist? That's true, but then I feel like we've maybe just named it the wrong thing. If life is 25 years, I've already lived one. Gotten everything up until badge 8. I need Rhyperior, Melmetal, Hitmonchan, Hitmonlee, and a Alolan Executor before the post game? Let's go, dude. What's going to be your first one you go for? What do you mean by configuration? Like the OS? Our justice system is broken, though. A dad to beat the man that molested his stepson half to death, got 17 years. Unfortunately, he had priors. Priors or not, man.
Okay, so
How can a judge not look at that and take it at face value? Take all that into account, you know? Okay, sorry.
The 25-year rule is us. It's a common myth. It's not really what that means. So it means that, like, if you're convicted of first-degree murder, you are mandated to prison for at least 25 years.
Okay, so 25 is the
After 25
base.
years, you are, no matter what, going to have the eligibility for parole. There is such a thing in Canada to get life without eligibility.
So we always have parole options in
Always
Canada?
eligible.
But in the States, that is
You can get life
different.
without the eligibility. So that's where the 25 years comes in. Like, they have to get at least 25 years, but after 25 years, there's a chance to get life.
But they might have 3 concurrent life sentences, but it's
Yes.
just parole at 25 is an option.
Yes, from what I understand. And then second-degree murder, you can get between 10 and 25.
Interesting.
So, even though you can reach a parole eligibility date, that does not mean that you can use a parole board or recognize forever get life for so you just need to chance.
Yeah, you go to you go to the parole board and you.
Previously, judges could stack 25-year parole blocks for multiple murders, so if you're 75 years old, but the Supreme Court
Overruled that.
So, no matter what, everybody after 25 years.
That was as of 2022? Oh, so that was recent. So for most of my life, that was the case.
They could stack
Where you could have 3 life sentences and you don't have parole, a parole hearing until 75 years after your sentence date.
That's how they would get away with going around not being able to life.
Interesting. Okay.
But now, I mean, they would just deny you.
What's going on, Todd? Welcome on in. Hope you're having a great day. Thanks for stopping by. What's that, Chan? I mean, that's fair. I think it does make sense to give them the opportunity for parole, but at the end of the day, if they're a piece of shit, they're a piece of... But the thing is, a lot of people, especially sociopaths and narcissists, they can talk their way out of sounding rehabilitated. Or into... You know what I mean.
I'm also sure that they take a lot into consideration.
Well, that's what the parole board meeting comes down to.
No, I know, but I'm sure they also take like
Yeah, but you can behave... there's records where people behave in prison for 30 years, leave, and then murder someone the next day. Because that's all they've been thinking about for 30 years. I don't know. Okay, I gotta catch back up. I used to be vulgar to screen out the dorks and nerds. It's okay, I know the best people. Yeah. There's better ways to do that. According to Wikipedia, in Canada, it's for life. Yeah, so that was apparently until 2022. Well, actually, no, it was always 25 years for life. But you could stack the sentences without parole hearings.
You can still be in prison. Doesn't mean after 25 years. After 25 years, you're supposed to
Yeah, I know. You're still in prison. You just get access to a parole.
I don't know what happened then. I don't know if you.
Then they reschedule a parole hearing for years. No, not necessarily. No, sometimes they push them ahead shorter amounts.
But you can be in prison. Just to get a chance.
Yeah. Okay, where were we? But America's wild with the judges' freedom to punish. They can put you away for thousands of years. Yeah, that does happen. They give you like 500 years worth of sentences for all your crimes. But you can still get parole too, depending. In that case, most likely not, though. UK judges are fucking morons? Maybe. I appreciate that, Todd. What have you been up to today? A judge let 14 to 16-year-olds free after recording, of like 2 12-year-old girls. Country is outraged. They said they're so young they didn't know what they were... Yeah, I don't even know what you say to that, man. There's not much to say about that. Nothing good. Jail doesn't rehabilitate, it just creates harder criminals. It depends on the country. There's some countries that have really cushy jails. Like, by the way, welcome on in, Pokehunts. Hope you're having a great day. Like he said, in Sweden, you can leave prison whenever you want and go back. I don't know how accurate that is, but there are genuinely countries where prison is luxurious. Flat screen TVs, pools, good food, lax hours of, like, where you're locked up and stuff. Some places have very, very luxurious prisons. Which I would argue is a place for rehabilitation if it's luxurious. I'm sure they're also focusing on treatment of the individuals in prison and stuff. Now, whether or not that works, I'm not going to speak to. That's just my understanding. Rhyperior, as the evolution item, is in the 8th gym, but the Hitmons that I didn't choose are going to be the hardest because they're 1% encounters on each floor in Victory Road. Ooh, that's going to take a minute, man. Best of luck. Best of luck. UK is long lost. They turn a blind eye to the foreign grooming gangs, and they recently started hanging out pamphlets to Afghan newcomers that they could face prison if they... Oh. Do you really need a pamphlet for that, though? Like, isn't that just a given? I don't have to do that anymore. Me being me on my own gets me great online friendships. Fair enough, brother. Fair enough. Always be true to yourself. But yeah, that's, I have seen, I don't recall what countries they were, but I've seen some prisons that are crazy luxurious. They might as well be resorts, man. Okay, but that does not excuse the outcome of the sentencing. No. No, it does not. UK judges think freedom of speech doesn't exist? Well, it depends on where you are. Most parts of the world it doesn't. Pretty sure one of the only parts of the world that have true freedom of speech, and even then, the United States, I would argue, does not technically have true freedom of speech. But I think the States is as close as you get. In Canada, we do not have free speech whatsoever. In the States, you can look at somebody and say, I want you to fucking die. And that's just fine. Here? Ooh, you might be able to say that too. No, that's not a threat. If you say, I want you to. I don't think that's a threat. But in the States, you could say, like, if I had it my way, I'd shoot you between the eyes right now, and that's legal. It's not a threat. If they don't... It's stupid, but it's the mere technicality of did they actually say they were going to do something. Here, yes, 100%, you'd be jailed for that. But here, hate speech is a crime. Like, we're much, much, much more strict with our rules in general. Freedom of speech has its limits in most places, regardless of what you think. Yeah, I mean, freedom of speech truly... I mean, in the States, you utter a threat, that's still a crime. Freedom of speech is simply not something that really any of us are actually afforded. In my opinion. Shouldn't have the right to freely racially abuse, as an example, people. Yeah, 100%. But in the States, you do have that freedom. You can call somebody whatever slur you want in the United States, and that's fine. As far as the judicial system's concerned. Which, you know, it's tough, because you should be able to say what you want, but it's tough. It's tough. I don't ever condone somebody spewing hate speech to another person. However, how do you draw the line between... yeah, it's just not something you ever need to say, though. So yeah, that shouldn't really be protected. At the end of the day, you just shouldn't be able to speak to people like that, because nobody deserves it. Thus, the freedom... I don't think that freedom should exist over other people's freedom to feel comfortable around others in the society they live in, you know? Australia has true freedom of speech. Politicians might have cops hunt you down for opening your mouth about certain things, but by law, we have 100% freedom of speech. So, are you saying then, in Australia, I can look at somebody and say, can you threaten to kill somebody then? Is that not a crime? Or does that, is that a bound? If I look at somebody and say, I'm going to stab you. I feel like that would still be a crime. Just chatting catches attention more than spamming or being rude. Yeah, well, I mean, I would say spamming or being rude catches attention, but it's not the type of attention you want. I'd be valid if the UK didn't choose to interpret any discussion about the immigrant issue as racism. Yeah, I know literally nothing about that, so I can't really speak to it. Yeah, but many of you describe it as a way that could be interpreted as racist, and I must have specified many. Okay, I'm confused. You said many of you. I feel that includes me when I read that. What do you mean by that? Holy fuck, I'm 6,000 encounters in. Wow. I see. I get you, Ace. I get you. Sorry, it's hard for me to tell sometimes. Never knew Seth Green hunted shinies. W, bro. I'll take it. I'll take it. I think that's actually the second time I got likened to Seth Green today. Somebody earlier said I look like Seth Green, but referenced one of the characters that he played. I initially was going to say no, that's not accurate, but I do have to agree. We have a similar facial structure. Accusing people of being racist is not addressing the issue, though. No, they're two separate things. I think it's more if you actually do things, because if you say something and don't follow through, then it's not a crime. I don't know about that. I'm pretty sure uttering, well, around here anyway, uttering threats is a crime. If I look at you and say, I want to stab you, or I'm going to stab you, that's jailable immediately. Now, most judges won't treat that seriously, but that's different. That's a direct threat. If you're not implying or admitting the attempt or completion of a crime, it's legal. Okay. That makes sense. That's where I kind of see the gray area of freedom of speech, and I just wanted to know if it encroached that or not. Which character that he played did he reference? Fuck, what was... At least I think it was him. It was a... Oh, shit. I can... One sec. I can pull it up. Just give me a moment. It was when he played an Amish guy in Sex Drive. They were referencing that, which I didn't get because I most definitely have hair above my chin. I do not have an Amish beard, but I get the gist. I get the gist. Okay, I thought you mistyped, so I corrected it for you. I didn't realize you meant that. Characters that you played, did he reference? Yeah, that was me, bro. At the ripe old age of 9 years old, I played that character. That's fair, Ace. That's fair. Poll Gatoros or Thought Kanga. If we find one today, I'll poll it. If we find either one of them, I'll poll it, and you can hold me to that. Freedom of speech does have its downsides. Well, I feel nowhere has freedom of speech, period. But with that being said, yes, it does have its downsides, and I think that's why nobody truly has it. Because until you can utter a threat without repercussion, I don't think you have true freedom of speech. Until I can look at you and make whatever threat I want and not be jailed for it, I do not have the freedom to say what I want. Maybe I'm misinterpreting that freedom, but that's how I perceive it. I don't know, do you guys agree? How's your time playing Oz on Buffy? Fantastic. Best time of my life. Charles should be destined to be caught on console 23. You know, as long as I catch it on any console, I'm happy. But I would love if we caught it on 23, just for the sake of reclaiming. I'll go with Thought Kanga. Bro, why? Kanga's a mom. She can't be doing thought shit, bro. She's got to lock in. Plus, Shiny Tauros. Tell me that couldn't be a good representative for the gay community. He's already got 2 bright colors on him, man. It's getting close to the rainbow. Just makes sense. Buffy the Vampire Slayer, shout out. Shout out. It's like saying that unless I can run down pedestrians, you don't have freedom to drive. No, that's not true. I can drive without hitting pedestrians. How do I put this? I mean, no, that's just not a fair comparison. If I don't have the freedom to say whatever I want, I don't have freedom of speech. I mean, it's just that simple. Can I say whatever I want, yes or no? If the answer is no, then I don't have the freedom. Freedom to drive, yeah, you have the freedom to drive wherever you want until you kill somebody. And that's where you don't have the freedom to drive wherever you want. You also simply don't have the freedom to drive wherever you want. Try driving off a road. Go anywhere off a road on the side of a highway and see how quickly you get pulled over. You're not going to be allowed to do that. We don't have that freedom either. I don't think you have any true... Do we have any true freedoms in life? Other than the freedom to... Like, isn't it technically illegal to kill yourself? I've always thought that wouldn't make sense. I remember that being brought up when I was a kid, and I was like, no, that can't be right, because what are you going to do? Put me in jail? Well, like, I think that's really, truly one of the only freedoms we have. You're bound by so many things living in the society we have today. Which is not a bad thing, inherently. I'd say it was a fair comparison. Yes, you can speak without threatening anybody, but that I cannot speak what I want. If I want to threaten somebody, then I can't do that without legal repercussions. I do understand what you mean, because you're like, oh, well, if I want to run that person over, then I don't have the freedom to, so I don't have the freedom to drive, but you don't have the freedom to murder. That's separate from the driving. Then again, the threat is separate from the speaking, I guess. So I do understand where you draw that comparison, but there's some part of my brain that doesn't see them as equal, and I honestly can't tell you what it is. So I'm not saying you're wrong, I'm not saying I'm right, but my brain sees a discrepancy. Yeah, we've seen 3 Shiny Tauros, 1 damn Kanga. But Kanga will be last at 8% in the next area, unless we catch it at a 1%. W. Dolly Parton, her production company, made Buffy the Vampire Slayer. I didn't know that. I did not know that, but rest in peace to her. Wonder what happens with, what is it, Dollywood now? Is that what they call it?
Sure.
Yeah, I imagine her family and her, I mean, she must have had at least tens of millions in the bank. So, I'm sure there's money there to keep it flowing. Well, it's profitable at this point, I'm sure. So, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know shit about it, actually. Doesn't make sense? What doesn't make sense, John? Because blue-haired justice warriors perceive anything that doesn't align with their views as threatening violent speech. Is it legal to compliment you or bear hug you? I mean, I'll take a compliment. I'm down for compliments. I don't get a lot of those. Actually, I do. I do get a good amount of compliments. I shouldn't say that. Hey, Nicole. I think she's just saying that, Mike, because that's often used as a stereotype towards those people. I wouldn't say it's directly relevant, but yeah, when you say like, oh, the blue-haired people are usually referencing, using it in a way for, I can't say how people are usually using it, but I've seen it used as a reference to like anti-gay speech before. So I kind of get what she means. Probably because regardless on if the comparison is or isn't fair, the outcomes are drastically different in severity. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, one's jail and one's death. They're similar. But yeah, definitely drastically different. I'm with you. I'm with you. I appreciate that, Nicole. I appreciate that. I try. You got burned today, and you got burned today and seem a little down or tired. I still think you're amazing. I got burned? What do you mean I got burned? You're referencing my face. That's just the color of my face. I had somebody reference that I... Oh, yeah, yeah, that's true. I got physically burnt. That's true. I burnt my beard. I burnt my thumb. I have... Actually, Jan, look at this. Look all over my... Which side is it? There it is.
Jeez.
Yeah, all my fucking weld burns on my chest, too. No, sorry. I thought you meant, like, my face. I was like, dude, I'm just rosy. I don't know what you mean. I had someone point out that they thought I had rosacea, which actually could be fair. Because I've noticed I do always have... Where people do have that, I have the same red spots on my face 24/7. Ah, that's true. It would be much more pink. That's true. That's true. Yeah, where'd Mike go? Mike just dipped. Blue hair equals crazy woke person. You know, I missed when people referenced women with blue hair as just like, yo, that's hot. I used to, you know, 2010s me thought girls with wildly colored hair was the hottest thing on the planet. Pink hair, blue hair, like that's it. I love it. Then nowadays, everybody uses it negatively, and I'm like, man, don't roast the chick with the blue hair. She's bad as fuck. What do you mean? Why blue? Why do we have to do that to blue, man? But yeah, I burnt my beard and my thumb today. Why are you taking off your shirt? I wasn't taking it off. I was showing the weld burns on my chest to Jan. What's going on, Asa? How you doing today? Appreciate you popping on by. Which many commonly associate with queer people, hence the warning. I would agree with you. Yeah, I would say... I mean, what's your opinion on that, Jan? When people reference like a crazy blue-haired person, would you say that's usually likely referencing the LGBT community? Yeah, okay. I would agree with that. I think they're usually referencing left-leaning gay people. In most of the ways I see it referenced. It's usually from the right, and it's usually not in the most positive way. Except you don't have to be queer to have blue hair or be a justice warrior. No, but that's the common... That's the common, trope. Yeah, the word I was trying to think of is connotation. I think trope is actually better, though. Because connotation is just positive or negative, I think. But yeah, that is the common trope that goes alongside it. Exactly, Billin, sounds like they're the ones stereotyping. Nah, I mean... We have to acknowledge that stereotypes exist, first and foremost. I don't know where I was going with that. But I mean, when one brings that up, that is generally the stereotype they're referencing. And I think it's just fair to acknowledge that. For me, it means crazy person. That's fair. That's fair. It's different person to person, but I would say the most wide use of that is left-leaning LGBT people. Same, but look at current blue hair girls. They aren't too sane. They don't need to be, bro. They just need to be bad. I get what you mean, though. I understand that your opinion is such. Are you saying that Jan should dye her hair? I've tried to get her to dye it crazy colors. She won't do it because she won't bleach it. I spent years trying to get that on the road. She'll dye it. She just won't bleach it. And the colors that I wanted to see... she needs to bleach them for. I guess I kind of just gave away your hair color if they think about it. Almost. When are you going to dye your hair again, by the way? Or they're going to grow as long as they grow.
No, it's like shoulder.
I mean, once the dye wears out, they'll still be the same color.
Yeah, but it looks chocolate.
It's gonna... Yeah, I guess. I know what you mean. Are you trans? Trans black? Yeah, I still can't believe homie said that, bro. Are you trans? Trans black? The fuck do you mean by that, bro? Explain that. In 3 sentences or less, explain that. Yeah, I get you. I get you, Hope. LGBT is claiming everything. LGBT is claiming everything and making it weird. I believe everybody can do what they feel. I don't know, man. I think that people need to just stop fucking talking about it. I feel like so many, because the part of the world I live in is a lot of conservative people, and there's a lot of people that don't like gay people around here. It's just what it is. There's a lot of hateful hicks around here, and you see them all the time, especially being a blue collar worker. I get so fucking tired of hearing people bitch about that stuff. Yeah, the fucking pride sidewalks. Shut the fuck up. I don't give a shit. Just shut up. I don't want to hear about anybody's anything. I don't care if you're straight, gay, anything. Just shut the fuck up. Everybody can shut the fuck up. Because you get all these people that the second they hear about the other side, they get annoyed and they start talking about their qualms with the other group. Just fucking coexist. Don't hate each other. Respect that each of you have opinions. Drop the hateful ones because they don't do anything for society that's positive. And I don't know, man. I do think that we owe it to groups that were marginalized to have some sort of special recognition. Look at the United States. It took till what was it, 16 or 18 for gay marriage to be legal? 2013? I don't care what the fuck you say. That was a marginalized group. It still oftentimes is. A lot of people are just not positive towards people within that group. And I think that we owe it to them to have some level of respect. Now, these things know different bounds, and they have different... fuck, what am I trying to say here? Like, this stuff applies to sexuality, to racism, to... is that it? Is that all the hate we have? Sexism, like, what other kinds of hate do we have? Racism, ageism, sexism, homophobia. Yeah, I don't know, man. That's what I mean. People should do what they feel. Yeah, within the means of not being a cunt. It's idiots out there who think watching two girls kiss will make your kid get. Yeah, I fucking can't get behind people that I don't know, man. I hate that. They're poisoning the kids' minds. Shut the fuck up. You know, gay people existed 30 years ago.
While they're letting them fucking scroll like fucking Instagram reels for 12 hours straight, and they've seen those intense brain rot that a brain can process.
That's true. Like, keep them off.
They're killing the kids! And meanwhile, they're watching, like, Tongue Sahora get merciless. Put through a paper cutter and shit.
That's so true, man. You're gonna get pissed off about your kids seeing, like, gay representation in movies, but let them watch fucking TikTok.
That's exactly how it is. And they're always like, it's fine, like, the kids need the internet. Yeah, and you know what? You need to go get punched.
Like, and I totally agree with taking away internet from kids to some extent. You know, the kind of, I saw...
My kid would fucking hate me. That's all I'm gonna say.
Well, dude, like... No, I totally agree with that, though. Like, because of the way I was raised and the shit I had access to, before I was 12, I saw people get killed. I saw animals get tortured. I saw, like, crazy fucking stuff. I saw a beheading when I was, like, 10. I watched someone get beheaded at the age of 10 years old because I had unlimited access to the internet.
And you'd think, like, you know, back then, at least our parents had a slight excuse because that was the time that those things were starting to exist.
That's true. They weren't really...
No, you don't have that excuse. It's been like that for 15 years. Like, get on the train or hop off.
Yeah. Hola, San, ¿qué tal? ¿Qué tal? ¿Qué tal? ¿Qué tal? Mi carnala. Okay, I gotta catch back up on chat. It's hard to stop talking about it when they continue to make everything about them. I still have 8 LGBTQ friends. I don't hate them, but they try to make everything be an attack on them. Yeah,
and maybe... I honestly, I don't ever believe that. When people are like, oh, you guys are shoving it down my throat, I don't believe you. I don't know who you're hanging out with that's doing that to you. I've never met a gay person.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't really have much to say about that. I understand from the side of, like... I don't think straight people tend to ever really talk about their sexuality much. And gay people tend to.
Yeah, but then a straight
more
person
often than
will go
not.
and do PDA in person. They'll talk about their sexual endeavors in bed. They'll do all that
That's
kind of
true.
bullshit
Yeah.
because they assume this is fine to talk about because I'm straight. But if you go and kiss your boyfriend or girlfriend of like the same sex in front of that straight person, oh, you're shoving it down my throat. Would you kiss your husband if he came home right now?
Yeah, that,
you know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm with you. I'm with you.
There's
And
a
yeah,
double
they're
standard with what shoving down your throat
means. Yeah.
Because you'll accept it when a straight couple does it, and then you won't accept it when it's a gay couple.
Yeah, I agree. I agree. At that point, PDA is just not a problem.
I hate PDA in general, by the way. I think nobody should kiss in public.
Why'd you say no, Pokemon? San asked how you are. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I agree with you, Ace. I agree with you. Okay, where else are we? I watched a shit ton of straight couples kiss. I'm still queer in the end. Yep. That's valid. Todo bien, San. ¿Y tú? It's not about them. It's not about anybody. Just do your own thing. Agreed, agreed, agreed. People hate based on class as well. Yes, that is another one. Thing is, we still fight because we can be killed for being trans in 12 countries and arrested in about 60 more. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Only way to get those rights is to lobby for them. Same as any other rights that have been lobbied for in the past. Hey, Eddie. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a great day. What's going on? What's going on? Yeah, it kind of fucks up with the message translations. I feel you. I'm gonna murder someone at YouTube. I think I can turn it off. I should look into it. There's zero defense for the sexualized gay books they're giving kids in schools. Okay, I'll give you that. I've seen texted to some of those, and they are fucked up. Have you ever seen that? They are actually they're like.
I'm going to complain.
Okay, hear me out. Hear me out for just a second. I've actually seen, and this could have been tainted, but I've seen basically romance novels for kids in school. Now I don't care if it's gay or straight, but kids shouldn't be reading romance novels that have any sexualized content in them, period. I don't care who it's from. Straight, gay, it doesn't matter. But I've seen just romance books in children's libraries that actually have some pretty explicit content in them. I'm not referencing sexuality at all. That shouldn't exist.
Because there's kids
in a school
schools that have Twilight and Game of Thrones because people are in grade 8.
Mm-hmm.
Like to
and those, they
when
shouldn't read those either because there's a lot of shit they shouldn't read in them.
a lot of those are young adult novels. That's when people get into those kind of books. Are you going to tell the high schoolers they can't read those kind of things either?
Well, at that point, that's when we get a whole gray area of what's a developing child. What age do they get to?
Are bringing the grade 2s into the library and letting them pick those books inside them out?
Yeah, I don't know that.
No. That doesn't exist. Again, I'm going to politely tap out of the conversation because I can't have that conversation in public.
Well, I'm just saying, I can remember in the school that we went to, I pulled, in the middle school, I pulled books out of there that had shit in them that I should not have been able to read about. Still, I was 12.
Not going into a province, did you see the bans that they did on books in the past year?
I remember hearing about it.
There's a whole book ban, so they got what they wanted.
What was the book?
You can't have any books that have anything to do with sexuality.
Well, they shouldn't be there for kids.
They made it so broad that we can even say that you can't have anything with a straight couple.
I mean, still, if it's sexual content, it's sexual content.
No, it's not sexual content. They said
if there's a couple,
talking
period.
About sexual orientation,
oh.
or even showing different families, showing different sexual orientations. So that implies that you can't show a straight couple either.
Yeah, well, that's just a load of horse shit.
That's what I mean. So if we're gonna go
we should have represent.
That's how far they went with it. So there's multiple schools in the province that have discussed taking the library out of check, saying kids can't have books in because we cannot go through this many books.
Well, and to be fair, I will say the reason for all of that lobbying is generally because of homophobic parents that don't want to see kids reading about a gay couple.
I don't think that there should be books that are actually genuine. I'm saying that goes down into the rabbit hole and it's and it's incredibly, I don't know what's happening in the States. It's incredibly dependent.
Yeah, we only know what's happening in our province.
Fucking pumping out books that are I don't know. I just know what my provincial government said it, and I had a problem with it. I don't want to talk about it. You know?
Yeah. Yeah, I gotta catch back up on chat. Just give me a sec here. That's on the school to monitor. The kids should be able to understand queer people are a thing and they shouldn't be hateful towards them. I agree. That's the problem if we just let them grow up without knowing about them. Yeah, that's fair. Same we said about straight people books as well. Yes, that's true. Hey, Bill, and I can sing in multiple languages. What languages can you sing in? That's cool. I can only sing in 2.
Like, it's kind of funny to only be able to sing it.
Well, it's same as myself. I'm not fluent in Spanish, but I can sing.
No, but you can also speak words in Spanish.
Yeah, but I can't.
I'm wondering if he's memorized.
She.
She's memorized songs. Like, I can sing.
Yeah, I think that's probably what it is. Cause like I can sing 90% of Despacito. I don't understand what 90% of it means though.
All I know is he's saying slowly.
That's what Despacito means. See. Quiero respirar tu cuello despacito. Ritmo.
That's what it's
Mine's
Oh. No, there's too many.
Yeah, there's a lot.
Swap.
Yo que olvides tu pellino. Déjame sobrepasar
Oh.
tus zonas de
Oh, wait,
peligro.
favorito.
Favorito. There's another one. Ooh, rompecabezas.
Oh, yes.
That's the one. That's the one.
Yeah.
Rompecabezas, pero para matarlo aquí tengo la pieza. Oh, yeah. Yeah, bro loaded up for that one. As he rolls the R, you can just see that power up bar hitting. That's a fun one to hit though. The whole watching 2 gay people guess will make a gay argument is stupid. I mean, I can stop right there because I agree. But when you point out the opposite, the way they can't argue, that's the thing, slippery slope. I mean, I don't really think that's a slippery slope. I think that's just fair. And some people don't want to agree with you because they're hateful and they don't want to admit it. Game of Thrones shouldn't be in school either where they're talking about 5-year-old kids. Yeah, I agree. I agree. I don't know a ton about Game of Thrones, but I know some of the content that's in those books is definitely not appropriate for children.
I'm assuming they're only.
Yeah. The thing is, kids are gonna know about queer couples at some point. Question is when. Yeah, I don't.
Kid goes to Costco for the first time. Shocked Pikachu face.
Goes to a what?
Costco for the first time. Dad, it was too bored.
Man, I hate seeing that shit people post all the time. Oh, save our kids. Shut the fuck up, bro. God, you see that?
Save our children. I'm on Facebook.
Save our children from the gay people.
I already seen it. Like,
And genuinely, what the fuck is your problem with it? Like, genuinely, what's the problem? Worst in your bigoted homophobic brain, worst case scenario, your daughter turns out gay. What's gonna happen? It ain't right.
It ain't right. Going actually to them, honestly, I think a big part of it is genuinely they feel in the heart that person is damned.
I mean, if they truly are just Christian and that's their belief, I mean, I guess I can respect it.
Because they're like, bro, my kid's going.
But that's just like, that's on you for believing in a religion that promotes hate.
I think a lot of times that's what it is. Like the pure, genuine hate.
Yeah. Yeah. I agree with gay people being represented and talked about like they exist, but gay or straight, books should be PG. Yeah. Books should be PG in general. The sexuality just shouldn't be a fucking question. You shouldn't have been able to read Twilight as a kid, or have access to the fanfics either. Are you sure?
Yeah. You want it to happen the whole time. The whole time you're begging for it in your head to happen, and then the whole time it doesn't. I think in the last book it does, and she doesn't describe it.
Was it 50 Shades based off a Twilight fanfic? Yeah, I thought so.
That one. My mom let me use that one.
Oh, we're over odds. Fuck. No, I was wrong. I thought it was Hope. I thought it was, but it's not. No, apparently Twilight has like no bad content. I assumed from the movies that the books would be more.
Might be a little risque, but like Twilight, the first book is.
I thought there was some. I never read them.
You could read that at 12.
Just watching the movies and knowing there's books before, you could assume that there would be risque content in the books. Really?
It's like it's very sex, like no sex before marriage. They wouldn't even touch that much.
Oh. Interesting. Okay, well, that's my bad. I didn't know that. Books are being destroyed. Social media is the problem now. Yeah, I mean, social media has been a problem. It's getting worse. For some reason, a lot of people think all queer books aren't PG. I think it's because they associate queer people with... They immediately go, I know where they put their things. And then they immediately just associate it because they're ignorant. 92K, shout out. Is there a point you gotta understand the LGBTQ plus isn't inherently sexual, everything containing it is, not the slippery slope, was a reply to the other thing. I gotcha, I gotcha. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, man. Some people just aren't smart enough to understand that, I guess. They won't have kids, and I think that's where most of it comes down to because their parents want grandkids. Oh, yeah. My grandbaby's gay. My mom be rolling in her. Yeah, but then you adopt, and then the bigoted people are like, that ain't my grandson. He's a Mexican, you know, shit like that. Yeah, but you know that fucking group of people. that old white fucking rich group of people. Oh man. Man. That's totally the shit they would say though. No, I'm not gonna say that. I'm leaving it at that. Not all fanfics are sexual. Honestly, I feel like they all are, but I've never read a fanfic, so I don't know.
Who's reading the non-sexual ones?
Who's reading the non-sexual ones? Valid.
Who?
50 Shades of Grey is old. Yeah, that was like what, 2000, late 2000s, early 2010s, because they were.
Probably before the movie.
That's what I mean. Well, they would. Yeah, it was, and well, it had to have been because
yeah, I just don't know like
it was.
Gap would have been.
Well, the movies came out in the early 2010s, so the books must have been at least a few years older than that because they would need a few years of the. They need a few years to film after the book had already been a thing and been out. Yeah, so we're talking mid to late 2000s probably. I would think. Okay, where else are we? Queer people can still have kids, biological for clarification. There is other means, but adopting is a common queer path couples follow. Also, queer couples can include your typical male and female relationship. If they're both bi, for example, it's still a queer relationship. Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's true. I guess that also, what I was saying in that regard just goes down to the base understanding of, like, I don't know, whenever I think LGBT, the thing I usually just think is, like, lesbian, gay, bisexual. That's it. I just don't really think about and trans. Like, I know those all exist. But, like, generally, yeah, it's just when I think of LGBT, I just think of gay people. And it's not, like, to not be inclusive or anything. It's just, I don't know, it's just what my brain thinks of, you know? Yeah, I appreciate you mentioning that for my own understanding. As moving LGBTQ are new, when a few of them decide to show inappropriate content to children, a lot think of that when they think of gay books. People remember negatives easier than positives. People do remember negatives more easily than positives, but I think the ONS is on the complainer there to make sure that they know what they're complaining about. I mean, I don't know. There's different, like, yeah, maybe there's one school in fucking bumfuck Alabama that did allow some weird, fucked up book that shouldn't have been there, and it happened to feature a gay couple. Sure. Well, now you're gonna get this whole group of people who take that and run with it, and that's gonna be an argument for the next 5 years. You remember the great gaying of 2025 in Southern Alabama Tech fucking the gaying? Bro, that's tough to look at. I'll never know. But look at this, bro. 32 just froze on me, or 31, and it froze on a Tauros. I'll never know if it was shiny or not. No, I would know. Seeing it that early, it, The great gaining made me crack up. Yeah, no, you'd be able to tell if it was shiny from there. You can tell early on. Even though it's dark there still, you'd be able to see if it had green. Yeah, that's not a shiny. But now I gotta fix it. Fuck! God damn it. Fuck! Oh, that was a good sternum snap.
Snap my sternum, daddy.
What else do we got here? One of the biggest trans inclusive healthcare places in Germany was around in the 1910s. Interesting. There was also known queer soldiers in the World Wars. Shout out to them, bro. Doing all that stuff. War stuff. Gay stuff. Mixing it. Well, political awareness was mostly is mostly philosophy and psychology only after the politics itself. What's going on, Pause? How you doing, man? I can make it out, kind of think it's normal. Yeah, I mean, even if it was shiny, I'm not gonna let myself be convinced of that anyway. What's going on, Prodigy? How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Fuck 31 for doing this, man. I should get a new Game Boy player for it. Or try to find a way to fix it. This one and 19 both like to fuck off. I guess I could get 2 new Game Boy players. It's just shitty because the Game Boy player on 31 is orange, and those are more expensive because why the fuck wouldn't they be? Yeah, I gotta buy another orange one and a silver one. God damn, bro. It's weird when people think that trans only existed when the surgery to help trans people was made back in that healthcare place in Germany. Yeah, it is kind of weird. Like, because as far as my knowledge goes, transitioning has been a thing for, like, for fucking ever. I'm not going to say it, but there was a term that people used for it years ago that I think is bad nowadays. You know which one I'm talking? That's a bad one now? I thought so. I thought so. But that was one that was used for fucking ever. Like decades and decades and decades and decades before me. So for people to think that's new is kind of weird. Not to mention, it's not like people all of a sudden started wanting to be, okay, that's just, I gotta watch how I say this. Well, I do. I mean, I was just gonna say wanting to be what they're not. That's not a sensitive way to say that. Because yeah. But, people wanting to express themselves as the gender they feel they have. I don't know how you talk about that without being rude, because I want to say, like, oh, they feel that way, but, like, no, that's how they... God damn it, I'm trying to not sound fucking insensitive, and I'm sounding insensitive by trying not to. How do we put this? You identify as a female, you're born as a male. You want to do that. I don't even remember where I started with this, bro. That's the word I'm trying to avoid. Feel. Transition into the gender that that fits you. That fits you, your personality. That is how I should say it. Okay. Just trying to not be insensitive with the language I use towards it, because I do recognize that's important as well. But sometimes having to walk around that kind of almost highlights it. Okay, this one we're going to leave unencountered, because we know the other one was a Tauros. Beauty, when am I going to transition? I don't think I plan to do that, Sin. I don't think I plan to do that. But if I do, I'm going to have some nice medium-sized perky tits. I'm not working with much down there, so they're going to have to deal with what they got. I don't know what you can do with it. I don't even think you can flip... When something is essentially flat, can you flip it inside out? Okay, where are we? Lighten up, relaxing. How are you enjoying that, Mr. Paws? Just to be clear, I'm particularly supportive of gay folk, gay marriage, and should have never been up for debate. Fuck who you want. It's not hurting anyone else. I appreciate you bringing that up. I'm with you. Do what you want. I thought trans started with Hitler. I don't know, bro. I don't know. What I do know is something's not working on this console. I don't know. Just the tits, that's it? Well, I don't know. I don't know what else I'd be rocking. This child is wild off rip. Yeah, we be talking about some shit sometimes. What's going on, Swaraj? How you doing? If I said your name wrong, well, fuck me and the horse I rode in on. My bad. How you doing, man? Nice hair, you grew out. Thank you. Yeah, it's quite a bit longer than it used to be. And everyone around me seems to want me to cut it. But I kind of don't want to cut it. So I don't know. I don't know what to do with that. Appreciate it. When am I going to poop my pants? Next week. Lost a lot of queer history with that place because the Nazis were ruling German party at the time, burnt the place to the ground. Yeah! That is true. I actually remember learning about that. Trans woman villain is real. If I was, I would not be pretty. And you would be able to tell regardless if I ever put a pair of sandals on. I do not have a woman's foot. I have very big, ugly... Well, they're not huge. I've got ugly masculine feet. I got my dad's feet. I don't know if you remember them, but they're fucking identical. Ugly ass feet, man. The problem is that some people are too sensitive. You shouldn't have to tiptoe around. That's true. But I think being intentional with the words you use is important as well. Like, gay marriage ain't gonna kill you? Nah. But it'll kill my potential grandkids.
My legacy.
Yeah, my legacy will die if my son... Yeah. Fucking fuck, man. Just a lot of what trans people today have access to obviously hadn't existed back then. Yeah, it was just a different way of approaching that. The trans started with Hitler argument will probably get you banned here. Yeah, fuck if I know, bro. I don't know the argument, so I don't know yet. What you talking about, Shiny? Delicious as always. Like to hear it. I'm probably gonna pop a little smoke here too, because I don't know how much longer I'm gonna be on. Might as well get some fuckery into me. Mexican lentils, bean, and rice skillet. That sounds good. We got corn though. That kind of needs corn. What? I just like the.
Well, am I waiting to make it till you get off? Because that's the solution.
Okay, wait. Don't we have mixed vegetables in a bag that include corn? Yeah, I just want some. If it's gonna be a Mexican skillet, it's gotta have. Necesito maíz. You're speaking too quiet. I can't hear you. Okay. You wanna just like try to pick the corn out of it? Is that too much to ask? Because I don't know if we... Yeah, I don't know. Alright. It'll be what it is. It'll be vegetables. Who gives a fuck? Yeah. Alrighty. Alrighty. What in the fuck? Why what in the fuck? You'd unironically rock the broccoli cut that preteens get? I did rock that cut for a while, actually. I was doing that for a while before I grew my hair out. But I'll take it. I appreciate it. A lot of LGBTQ people are easily upset with that argument. Now wait a minute. As a woman with dinosaur-sized feet, it's not the size of the feet that make the woman. No, it's the shape of the feet. It's the shape of the feet. Woman with a big foot, that can be all right. But my feet are shaped really weird. The idea is that Hitler brainwashed the population by being into... that's a weird one. I would assume it was just a type of propaganda used to alienate that group. I can see building with double D's. Man, that would be a crazy build. I don't know if y'all want to see that. Prove it never happened? Yeah. Of my weirdly shaped feet or the other thing being discussed in the chat? I do not think you guys want to see my feet. I also don't really know if I should do a foot reveal. What is it in this game? 8192. Yeah, it's 1 in 8,192. You betcha. 256 for a 60% chance of a shiny. Where do you get the 60% from? But yeah, 8,192. I usually average, when I'm in the Safari Zone, like 1 to 3 shinies a day in 4 to 5 hours. Yo, Jay, you finally got the Charmander. Let's fucking go, man. Get a big hand for the guy. That's awesome, dude. Fuck yeah. That's what I like to hear. That is absolutely insane. I'm gonna guess Brave Nature. Yo, we did hit the like goal. Guys, thank you very much for that. I appreciate it. And if somebody wants to drop a new like goal, feel free to do so. Yeah, I didn't have enough room for it, Ace. But what I want to do is I eventually want to have an algorithm that reads, it takes this number, and then this number, and every reset adjusts it for my average based on whatever phase I'm on. I got to figure out how to do that, and I'll add that on, and I want it to be dynamic, and then I'll add it back. So that every time I add an encounter, it changes. As long as I can figure out how to do that, I will add it back immediately. I think that would be sick. Impish Nature. Ooh, that's plus defense. Oh, minus special attack. Dang. Damn, son. Where'd you find this? That's okay, though. A shiny's a shiny. We don't bitch about natures, man. That guy sparkles. That's all that matters. If you try an event X times, the chances 1 out of X, the probability you get is 60%. Really? I didn't realize that. If you try an event X times, the chances 1 out of X, the probability you get is 6. I didn't know that's how that worked. Really? Huh. I genuinely had no fucking clue. Yo, Toke, thanks for the like goal, man. I appreciate it. No, I'm not too great at math either, so I feel ya, Ace. I feel ya. So once it comes out, are you going to stay up for a while after it comes out, or are you just going to be like, yeah, time for bed? Load it up? Yeah, okay, time for bed. I caught a Shalfa Probopass the other day. Nice. That's a sick one. Were you hunting for it, or was it a random encounter? Nah, you're good. You're good. I think you said it right. Woo. Ah. Do you got much to do tomorrow, Ace? Or are you just going to stay up for a while playing it, and then once you're finally tired, you'll go to bed and sleep till whenever the fuck? Math is basically 1 minus the chance you never get a shiny, so 1 minus 8,191 out of 8,192 to the power of 8,192, and that equals 60%. I genuinely just... The thing that baffles me, I didn't realize that if you took 1 over X and then did X, that the probability would be 60%. I didn't realize that was a constant. I just didn't know that's how the math worked. That's so cool. Heck yeah, so you weren't even expecting it. That's fucking awesome, critters. Hey, fair enough, Ace. If I had the time to do that kind of stuff, I would. I really would. But unfortunately, my wage cage keeps me from it. Honestly, I probably use maths more in games than in real life. That's fair. I mean... We like to calculate the odds of things happening in games. In life, do we ever really care to do that? Nah, not really. Not really. And only from massive mass outbreaks in that area? Yeah, casinos, that's true, that's true. I think if people actually did the math on what they're doing in casinos, though, a lot of the time, depending on what application we're talking about, like if it's like slots versus blackjack versus roulette, I guess that would apply differently, but yeah, that's probably the most commonly, the place where you'd most commonly find math used in a modern day society. For the average adult. If you did the math in casinos, they'll kick you out. Yeah, it's called counting cards. You're allowed to do it, but you're an advantaged player. You can play any games you want, just not blackjack, because you're an advantaged player. Oh, so once I start to win, then I can't play. Fuck you, buddy. Fuck you, buddy. I have zero memory of a normal Ponyta spawn in the Highlands. Me either. Give me just 1 sec here, chat. Okay, I'm back. Anyway, of calculating games and casinos is cheating? Yeah, that's fair. Math and casinos, they'll kick you out. Yeah, they do. They do be doing that. Where were we here? I do random unnecessary math sometimes automatically. Like what? Trying to fill out a box of shiny Ponyta and find a Shalfa Ponyta. I have 2 Shalfa Rapidash. Nice. Well, best of luck to you. Hopefully you get what you're looking for soon. A whole ass box, you say? Why a whole box? I hope so, Ace. I hope so. If you cuss one more time, I'm leaving and I'm never coming back. Fuck you. Man, I feel bad because, like, I get what he's saying, man. But, like, why are you saying that, bro? Like, if it's that deep, just leave. Yeah, I want you here, but if it's that deep, just leave. I'm gonna swear. Shit. I have nothing better to do when I'm working. I have to sit right and wait for distortion zones. That's fair. So, like, give me an example. What kind of thing are you going to do math on? For some reason on laptop, the damn poll won't get off the screen. You voted and it popped back up? You should be able to just swipe it away or, like, click it away. Because you can do that on the phone. You can just swipe and it goes away. Doesn't work. Different browser? Damn. Yeah, I think your only option there, other than different browser, is going to be different device. Which is shit. Octa, welcome on in. Hope you're having a great day. Poseidon did an interrogation? I don't know which one you mean. Inspired by 40 Cakes version, and he's using authentic carts. Ooh, that's cool. So it's an auto hunter. I feel like I might have seen that. Is that new? Or is that like a year or so old? Interesting. I like that. An auto hunter with real cards. One reset takes like 10 seconds, so 2,560 seconds, which is around 43 minutes, 45 minutes for a 65% chance of a shiny. If you double it, it's 82. Are my resets? Why do you say it's kind of depressing? Am I taking on average 10 seconds for a reset? I feel like it's probably longer than that. Or you just mean in general? Like really random multipliers or dividings or shapes of... Is that a number geonometric or do you mean geometric? Stuff like I've had nights laying awake thinking about pi. I guess it's a form of early learned dissociation. That could be true. That could be true. But that's interesting, nevertheless. I think that's cool. That's a good way to keep your mind busy, honestly. Oh, I see. So, like, all of the, with all of the information on the screen, you mean? The same as 40 cakes. That's a lot of info, though, man. Like, you can't fit much else. 10K, by the way, for the phase. You can't really fit much else on the screen when all that's there. 90K fucking shiny. Oh, that burn on my face really pisses me off. Hatch right in my damn beard. Oh, I see. I get exactly what you mean. So yeah, you do... Really? Only brings you up 20% by doubling. That's some bullshit, man. That's some bullshit. Wow, that was some bullshit too. Did you see how many steps that took? Am I gonna need graphs for that patch? Burn the patch up. What the fuck? Graphs for patch up that burn. Rip. Yeah, I'm gonna need to go and get a hair transplant now, so my beard grows back. I'm pissed, bro. Like, that's just a dot. I know it's not that big of a dot, but it... Well, I'm also annoyed because my skin's burned. It hurts. But in a couple weeks, I won't notice it anymore, so... it is what it is. I'll show you the video. It's actually... It doesn't take up that much space. Well, I'd like to see it. Sounds good to me, man. Send it over. Highly sensitive and gifted with hypervigilance, so there's a lot to keep busy. Well, that's good. I guess it's good till it's not, but in general, it seems like not bad. Another solo squad win of the day. Nice, dude. GG's. Yo, Shu just won't let this go today, man. So I think... I think I might go for just a little bit longer here and call it for the day. I've been doing a lot of long streams recently, and it wouldn't hurt me to... Well, I gotta go do something too. Which I got a text about like an hour ago. Yeah, I don't know. I don't feel too bad taking off a little early today. I did a 12-hour on Sunday. I don't want to go to bed super late. That's what most people think, but it's really a curse. Well, I can understand why that is, because your brain's always occupied when you don't want it to be, I would imagine, right? 8 hour? Ooh, not happening today, brother. I'm almost at 4 hours right now, though. I think. Let me see. Yeah, it's been 3.5. I've been here for a minute, honestly. Only one shiny today, though. That's kind of a rough way to go, but... Problem is more that my brain can handle being occupied and more all the time. How so? I mean, if you care to go into it. Yo, what's wrong with what Ace brought up? Well, I mean, you said it, so there's got to be something you didn't like about it. You're allowed to have your opinion. I'm just curious. Chibi Robo says, what the fuck? Chibi Robo says trans rights. Did Chibi Robo really say that, bro? Is Chibi a goat like that? Was it in the game the whole time? I don't know. I wasn't reading between the lines, man. Oh, sorry. I meant to respond to that too. Yeah, I mean, hey, it is what it is, man. If you don't have a ton of time to pop by and talk, it's all good. It happens. I'll be back on Thursday. It's a danger to dysfunctional systems when I get the defense of the system. Already? Well, sorry, hold up. I gotta reread that. It's a danger to dysfunctional systems. I get the defense of the system. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know what to say to that, because you're right. I mean, it's just not something that's going to be recognized for what it is, or it isn't, at least now, so it's not something that you can really do anything about. Yeah, I don't know, man. There's not much good to say about that. I know that's a shitty response. But I'm just trying to think of, like, what else do we do about that? Other than, I mean, lobbying, I guess. Right? Fell asleep on Shu's stream because he talks quiet. Hey, it's a good stream to fall asleep to. I fell asleep to it once. I had an afternoon free and I laid down on the bed and I was like, you know what? Fuck it. And then I woke up to the noise of the Safari Zone. I see the things and feel the things in an instant, but yeah, I can only minimize myself. Well, it's on me. What do you mean? What do you mean by that? People are gonna do what people do? I mean, yeah. Fair enough. It's up to me to manage. I mean, yeah, unfortunately, that is the reality of life. Doesn't matter what hand we're dealt, we kind of have to deal with it. You don't really get much of a choice. I mean, you can choose not to, but that's not gonna help you out, even slightly. But hey, I appreciate it, Toke. I appreciate it, man. It's always great having you by. Oh, excuse me. Come on, one more of the day. I hope so. Hope so, Snipe. Welcome on in. How you doing today? Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, we were lucky enough to get one shiny today, but that has been it so far. We could have a buzzer beater, though. It happened on my 12-hour stream on Sunday. And it can happen again. Flip pillow number 2 of the stream. Alright. Flip pillow number 5 of the day. Whew. Let me think about that. Nah, it's number 4. You're close. I did two at work, and then I did a second one, I think I only had 1 on stream today, and then this is my second one on stream. Yeah, there's no way I went through 2 already. We should have a pen next stream? Nice, dude. Pens are always great. 89k until the 100k phase, man. What do you think? Double Shiny Kanga in 9 encounters? What do you think? Console 25 and 20? Or 23 and 7? One of those combinations. We're out here just calling crazy shit. Can't call me underrated once I get, I guess overrated. Once I get this right. Never bought one before, so I want to see if they make me burn out or wake me up. Oh, that's tough. That's tough. I would say, for the most part, wake you up. Get a sativa or a hybrid one. I I like the liquid diamond ones the best. They don't really give a headache or anything. I find the regular ones do. The distillate ones. Make sure you get a decent battery for it. Sometimes the pen ones break, so I have like a this where it just sits in it. And then you can change like the intensity and stuff on the screen and see the battery percentage and stuff. But the pen ones work. The pen ones do work. Just sometimes they break on you. They just stop working. Beautiful. Oh, the old pen there. Yeah, the old Benjamin Button. Gotta have a good battery for it, dude. I use too many of the pen ones and then you end up dropping it and you shatter the glass. And then you're fucked. Can't vape that anymore. I've done that to a brand new cart. Buffy the Vampire Slayer, what's going on, John? How you doing, man? The good weed store was so cheap, but the prices shot up, so I kind of avoided weed. What do they charge for? Like, what do you usually get there? Yo! Second one of the day. I was buying random stuff, but I can mention the prices next stream. Hey, sounds good, dude. Sounds good, sounds good. Okay, I did uptick the counter. Alright, that's gonna be... Right there. Oh. That's a cover I'm probably gonna get copyrighted on. Shit, I didn't even realize that. My bad. Green eggs, no ham. We'll see if we get some ham. W eggs. There we go. Alright, well, I guess we gotta try to catch this. These aren't always easy to catch, so we can hope, but it might run away. Eggs likes to run on me quite a bit. It's got a 25.02 chance to flee per turn. The successful pattern is a ball first, and a rock first, and then balls after. You betcha, Greg, you betcha. You got it. Rock first. So we're gonna try it. See how it goes. It stayed. Nice, and now we have a 40.96% chance to catch per ball. We'll see if we get it. 28, you betcha, shoe. Broke out. Fled. Rip. It happens. Another eggs. Gone, but we got a bunch, so I'm not too hurt about it. That's the nature of the Safari Zone, folks. It giveth and it taketh. Ah, it's all good, Shu. Just gotta get it all documented now. I was gonna go kind of soon anyway, and the whole naming and nature guessing thing would have taken a little longer, so... Yeah, it is. I would have loved to have it, but... Hey, what about the Tropius, dude? That was a female? Okay. What about the Tropius, man? It giveth there. Bled. That was 11,328. Safari Zone 3. Tropius was a fluke? Nah, man. It was not a fluke. I called it. I knew it was happening. Okay, she's on the spreadsheet. Take her easy, Sean. Take her easy. Thanks for popping in today, man. Okay, total shinies found now is 331. Living Dex does not change. Last console was 28. After... $11,328 encounters. And it was not a Nidoran. So we're gonna change that. Beauty. Nice. Yeah, I can. I can cheers before I go. Just let me update a couple more things, because we do need another note file here. So this will be Safari Zone number 71. 32 encounters. Safari Zone 71. And we'll pop that into here. Beauty. The eggs can lie there. There. No other shinies. All right. Okay, now they're all together once again. Everything's all updated. Nice. I guess I can do a few encounters before I go. I'll do a few. Cheers, Pokemon. I just realized I used the soundboard, and the soundboard's shut off, so you can't even hear it. Well, that's my bad. Let me see, before I do a few more encounters, if we have anybody we can redirect to. There we go. We'll go out to Cubbles. We'll do like 5 encounters and then we'll call it. Well, I usually do. It just wasn't it wasn't heard that time because I had it turned off. But with that being said, anytime I cheers the screen, I almost always use the clink. You just might not hear it. Oh, I'm out of focus. There we go. I don't know why that happens so often when I hardly move, but apparently that's a problem. How many minutes until I hit 4 hours on the stream? Oh, just a couple minutes. Okay, I'll go till I hit 4 hours and then we'll call it. Get that lightning billin'. What is that actually called in the... Like, you know how every emote has a name? I don't remember what I called it. I think that's Evil Billin. Yeah, I think it's Evil Billin. Well, hey, thanks for dropping the like, Toke. I appreciate it, man. Carrying, perfect, guild-driven, self-minimizing role, minimizing. The toxic of hope having a place as me in society and the connection I seek. I think I mastered the programming that are behind my old system is needed to survive. That I have enough with knowing myself. From there on, I can build my own system. What stays is welcome, otherwise it's not. But inside society, I still need to minimize myself unless I've already have enough with knowing myself and being able to split outside your inside while being authentic to yourself on the inside. Okay. It's definitely a tough. That's a tough thing to balance, man. Like obviously, that's not something that just happens in a year. It's just a matter of building, and when you get there, you get there. It's gonna take years to do, but as long as you keep on doing that work, I think it's definitely possible. But yeah, splitting yourself from the like authentic version of you to what people actually, making sure like you're presenting yourself as authentically as you want to, while still, I guess, catering to what other people want to perceive. I don't know. It's tough. It's tough. It's tough. My words are barely wording here. I've had a really long day. I'm about to hop off here, but hopefully that made some sense. I'm proud of you for that pause. I am. I'm sure you've seen a lot of improvement, and I'm sure that that'll continue to be a an exponential process of improvement for you, or the process will be exponentially bountiful in returns. As far as results go, what you expect to see in the future. What did I throw at it? A rock? Oh, shit. Okay, well, I thought I was gonna end right away. I guess not. I guess not. Just one sec here. Interesting. Okay, do you guys see anything on the screen? If so, let me know what you see. We're gonna have to just switch that over to here. Nice. Bro, it's gotta just come down to, it's gotta just come down to, the amount of consoles or some shit. I mean, I don't know, man. I don't know. It's pretty crazy how lucky a guy gets sometimes. One rock and balls after. Same as execute. One rock, all balls after. Let's hope this one doesn't flee. I got a bunch of these, though. Hey, I'm happy you saw it, though, Pause. That's awesome, man. That's awesome. Yeah, I was about to go, like, right now, Toke, but then this popped up, so... let's see if we can catch it. One rock, then balls. Hopefully it doesn't flee. I guess it keeps me from staying around too long. Has a 25% chance to flee. Yeah, it is what it is. 2 fails in a row, though. That's kind of statistically not vibey. We haven't found a Nidorina in a minute, and the last one I found, we failed too. It was just after Kangaskhan was the last time we saw one. Away she goes, man. Away she goes. The safari giveth, the safari taketh. I literally said, I was like, I didn't say it out loud, actually. I said it in my head, but I said, I'm gonna do just a few more encounters. I'm gonna go up to 500, and then I'm gonna call it. And I got to 448 for a fail. Rip, bro. Every day I wake up happy. I slept all night. Never felt so good in my life. That's nice, dude. That's nice. I often do not have the sleep that I want to have. But that's usually because I go to bed late, which is because I do stuff like this. So I gotta control myself a little bit more on that. But, with that being said, I love doing this stuff. And I function fine the amount of sleep I get. Okay. New note file up here, and then we'll be all updated once again. Safari Zone 72. Number 70 frickin' 2, man. Nice. Yay. Didn't mean to move that. Hey, thank you very much, Reese. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Thanks for stopping by. Alright, let's double check that I marked up the encounter counter. The encounter counter, as I was supposed to. $744. 776. It's all good. It's all right. Okay. Cool. Well, that's a good time to retire for the day. I wake up in the night by, not by somebody else. Makes me feel good. I love it. I wake up not looking exhausted and I can have coffee without feeling on edge. Yeah, I know how that feeling is, man. That's not a fun feeling to have. Not at all. I don't wish that on anybody. Well, guys, that's been it for me today. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate you being here. If you had some fun, double tap that screen. Drop a like if you feel I earned it. I'll be back on Thursday, 5:45 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. If you guys don't know already, my name is Bill and Flange. I stream Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Sundays. Tuesdays and Thursdays, 5:45 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Sundays between 10 a.m. and 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Yeah, if you want to get notified when I go live, join my Discord, linked in the description and in the bio. We're going to be raiding out to Cubbles, so hashtag Bill and Raid when we get there. Drop a like, show some love. Thank you guys all for being here. Appreciate you, Pause, Shu, Pokemon, Reese. No one else has really been talking recently. With that being said, thank you guys very much for popping on in. I'll see you next time, and we'll be back hunting in the Safari Zone. Maybe we'll find a Tauros, maybe a Kanga, who knows? But hashtag Bill and Raid when we get to Couples stream. Bye-bye.